Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I don't know what happened to my co-host. It's a different name up there. Welcome, everybody. I hope you enjoyed our stream that we just had. It was it was pretty cool. I really enjoyed it, and I would love to have him on for another 2 hours. Like, there's so much that people want to know about paranormal and that don't have a normal opportunity to talk, with anyone. So
I agree. I thought it was super cool.
yeah, after the show got going, I'm like, wait, Deuce likes horror, so that's why I sent you the link. But it was kind of almost over by then. But it was fun. I really enjoyed it, and he gave us some tips and some tricks, and we'll see how that goes from there.
Yeah, I'm always very interested in people's take on the paranormal and how they kind of go about interacting with, said paranormal and like what actually happens because there's a lot of ghost hunting shows, there's a lot of stuff that's out there that's just like a lot of it's fabricated and kind of garbage. A lot of it's, just like jump scare kind of stuff or
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of interesting stuff out there too. But there's also some good YouTube channels, out there. Like Slapped Ham is one of my favorite ones that puts out. Yeah, Slapped Ham. He puts out a bunch of crazy, like weird, like some of it's cryptids, some of it's paranormal. Like it's all there's a bunch of different like some of it's clearly fabricated and made up,
Yeah.
but some of it's just really cool looking anyway. Like regardless. And I'm always a fan of like that kind of stuff too, because just like a good horror movie and just like any kind of good jump scare that you can get, even if it's a cat, jumping out in the middle of a sequence where like the music stops in a movie.
Yeah.
And then a cat jumps out and like it scares the crap out of you. It's just a good jump scare. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
and again, the adrenaline that gets created, and the endorphins that get, created in your body with that kind of stuff is like what people chase. It's like, just like what a lot of other thrill seekers chase, whether they jump out of airplanes or, parachuting or they do, random, oh crap, what's the name I'm looking for? Where they just do random jumps off of buildings.
Base jumping.
Yeah, base jumping. Yes, thank you. That's what I was looking for.
So let me tell hello to the chat real quick. Horror Collector Fiend, Mad Hatter, Umpty, Eric A, Christina Payne, Mark Schaefer. Thank y'all for coming back and hanging out. I'm getting close to that 4K watch hours. So thought Eric kind of surprised me with the let's switch over. So that's pretty cool. We have a mystery girl box we're gonna battle in a minute. Eric will be on shortly, but yeah, it's interesting on the different takes of people's opinions and thoughts. Like I was telling him, I didn't want to say it earlier, but the show I used to watch was the one with Zach Baggins. Now I don't know how much of that show is real or how much it isn't real, but I used to binge watch that show all the time. And then he also had said that the Hollywood movies were pretty much all not true. Like,
well, yeah, but I mean that's just the case with a lot of stuff too, right? So, I mean, Hollywood's going to do what they do, right? Just like unfortunately, Disney having control of Marvel, they're going to do what they do too with Marvel, which is unfortunate to some degree. But as a comic collector and a horror guy for many years, like it's interesting to see different people's takes on the different mythologies and different stories that have gone on forever. Like whether it be Mary Shelley's Frankenstein or all the different versions of Dracula that are out there and all the different versions of like vampires, you know what I mean? Like that, like it's still really interesting no matter what, if you're into those kind of stories,
Yeah. Oh, Diane watches that too. I used to binge watch that show all the time, but I didn't know how much of it was real or how much was it, just for ratings. But I've always really loved anything to do with paranormal. We did a vampire tour in New Orleans once, years and years and years ago. I used to be really big into all that, and then I had kids, and so once I started having kids, I kind of pulled away from all of that, and because I felt like it wasn't. I don't know. I don't know why, but I pulled away from it, and some of it is starting to come back, and the way that I am looking at life is differently lately. So, hey Trapper, hey Tats, Carolina Chris, you know, throughout certain parts of your life, you change up some, and you know what I mean?
Sure. There's a really cool voodoo museum in New Orleans too. I think it's Madame Laveau, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Yep.
Which is super cool to actually go through that and check that out, because there's an ancient, history with the Caribbean and the Cajun Creole kind of history, and a lot of it's from the Caribbean, really, originally.
Yeah.
But it got imported into New Orleans.
Right. New Orleans is mostly they were Haitians.
Yep. Yep.
So all that came from the Hey Nancy. Yeah, her name is Marie Laveau. Actually.
Marie Laveau, that's what I thought, yeah.
Hey Dream.
But that's super cool to check out that museum if you've not done that in New Orleans. That's
actually I
recommend it highly.
But yeah,
I recommend it highly.
Have you ever heard the song about Marie Laveau?
Yes, I have.
It's a cool song. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that you can do in New Orleans. It's just I'm 2 hours away, and I'm not gonna drive 2 hours just to go,
I get it.
Something like that or whatever. But
they've got cool graveyard tours too. Like, I mean, because all the graves in New Orleans, like a lot of people don't know, because New Orleans is below sea level.
Absolutely, yeah.
So almost all of the graveyard tours are above ground.
Yeah.
They're all crypts that are built on the ground. Nobody's buried in New Orleans, almost nobody.
Yeah, and that's why when we have hurricanes and stuff, you kind of a lot of times see graves floating because there's no,
there's no internment, because everybody's buried in crypts above ground.
So, question for anyone that can help. I have a 2-minute and 57-second video. If anyone can tell me how to email it, it says it's too large. How do you email something, Eric, like a video? Trapper wants to know. I always have that issue too. You're muted. You're muted.
Sometimes I post it to my YouTube, and I just make it into YouTube and upload it on YouTube. But different files, depending on how large they are. I know that recently Baby Ice has learned to do larger files as well. Most of my videos, either I upload them straight to YouTube, or I upload them to the stream based on what I'm going to use.
Yeah, Trapper, you can put it, if you do it to YouTube, you can put it private or unlisted, to where only you and the person you share it with can see it. So like if you put it up there and you wanted somebody to view it, then you send them the link to it, and then they can watch it. You know a Haitian lady that does voodoo, Chris? 2 hours drive to go to that. Well, it's different when you're driving 2 hours with someone, or that's what you're going to do for the day. It's fun. I don't know how much Mr. Cajun is into it anymore, so it would kind of be me doing it by myself. So and I don't want to 2 hours.
Take one of the kids. Take one of the kids.
I don't know how interested they are in any of it anymore. I mean, I know I used to really be into it, but I don't know if they are or not. So
there's a great wax museum too in New Orleans that's pretty amazing. That shows a lot of the famous patrons of New Orleans, as well as a lot of the horror and famous people too, of course, Marilyn Monroe and the Kennedys and all that stuff too. But there's some really cool attractions there.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Very, very interesting.
Yeah, yep. A lot of history, a lot of culture,
tons of history,
a lot of music involved around New Orleans. Yeah.
A lot of great
Voodoo.
jazz bars, like all over the place. Like
Mhm.
it's a
The
cool,
House of
cool place to
Blues.
go. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Pat's, where you can get you some hurricanes.
Oh yeah, and they've always got the hand grenades all over the place too. So
Yep, that's true. Yep.
Eric, I got to say thank you last night for the support for the Nerdy Collective. I was supposed to be one of the guest hosts and completely fell asleep and crashed. I was done. But
Oh, no.
Gary B is solid, and again, I know Jeff and G-Man's one of my good buddies, and I usually co-host that show every Saturday night. I just couldn't make it last night. I was exhausted.
No, it was good to go in there. It was a hard time because at first he couldn't see the chat. So
Yeah, for a long time he couldn't see the chat. Yeah.
But I mean, it's always good to go in and find interesting shows and topics, and I try to do that when I have an opportunity to surf around, and so it was entertaining.
Yep. That's a good group of guys. Like I said, I'm usually a co-host on that show, and I crashed, man. I couldn't make it. I was toast.
Understandable. No, well, that's good to know. I mean, I definitely will be checking it out more too.
Yep. Yeah, we have good co-hosts all the time. Like we've got some great guests all the time. G-Man's one of my good buddies, and Jeff too. So like, and sometimes Monty, we can get him too. And talk about comic knowledge. Some of these guys, like, G-Man and Monty especially, I mean, and some of the other guests we've had on that show have just been absolutely unbelievable. Like, if you're a comic book guy, like, these guys know their stuff. Like, it's crazy. And I've got a comic collection, but these guys, like, have been doing it, even exponentially longer than I have, and we've got some crazy, crazy stuff you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
So,
and that's the thing is, I mean, because there's so much of it out there,
Oh yeah.
to fall into, and especially now with all these shows.
Yep.
Like I was looking up the appearance of the on Boba Fett that some people were talking about. I don't want to spoil, obviously, but I was looking on eBay, and I mean how just things shoot up there. Like if you get wind of something early, man, you got to jump on it.
Well, and it's also too, there's the hype train too. So some of these characters go and they jump off, and it gets crazy. A lot of it comes back down. What's up, Humpty?
Oh, he need to get him the information so he can post it on his calendar.
Oh, for the Nerdy Collective?
Yeah.
It's every Saturday. Well, it's almost every Saturday night at 1 a.m. Central.
Hey, Johnny.
And I'm on the East Coast, so it's like, no, it's midnight Central. So it's 1 o'clock my time on the East Coast.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Johnny? So what I'm doing, guys, is we do have a giveaway that we wanted to do. I didn't want to just say goodbye to the guest. Unfortunately, I knew he wasn't going to just stick around for everything that we were going to be doing. So that's why we decided to do it like this. But then, like I said, too, Sassy needs her watch hours. So, if you guys get a chance, check out her videos, start hitting some of her replays. Let it run in the morning, let it run at night, do something for, so her hours get up there. But we wanted to thank everybody for coming out and taking part of that. We hope you guys enjoyed it. It was actually something I was able to stumble onto on a short notice. Timing was everything. But we did attain some really good information. Sassy and I did backstage that hopefully will lead to even interesting show down the road.
Nice.
So, yeah. So once we get that in taken care of and we can get that going, we'll let you know more. But one of the things that we wanted to do, Sassy and I, we wanted to make sure we took a different approach this year. With bringing guests on, we also want to look at expanding in other areas as well. Like we do have comic book guys coming on. We have singers, coming on. We decided to do this here tonight. So we're always looking for different opportunities to provide the entertainment to you guys. And so if you have any recommendations, if you come across somebody that, hey, maybe this person would be good to come on, let me know. I mean, I have no problem. Like Johnny FUNKO and I have talked about, just keep knocking on the door. Eventually someone's going to answer,
Yep. You're absolutely right about that.
Yeah, all they can do is say no or yes. And if they say no, then we move on to the next person.
Right.
Yeah. And we've had, in the past been able to bring in some people that have been of mention people that have been in Hollywood, people that have been in movies, so I don't think it's hard to do it entirely. Actors, actresses, whatever, based on their schedules. Like I'm still trying to get some people on here, that I keep pounding the pavement a little bit, and hopefully, like I said, somebody does open up that door, and there are some interesting people that hopefully, if they do come on, you guys will find it to your liking and entertaining. So that's what we try to do. But what's up, Tills? How are you? But we're trying to. I'm going to put together some names, and we're going to do a giveaway. And so what I'm looking at is if you can remember some of the names that might have been there from the show that we just had. So like right now I got What the Deuce, Mad Hatter, Tats, Kano Collectibles, Scratch, Carolina Chris, Christine DePayne, Johnny Funko. So if you can give me names, read me names off as I'm putting them on. Trapper, right?
Yep, Trapper.
Was Trapper in the other stream?
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
And then, so I'm just looking for some people that might have been in that stream. Nancy.
I'm trying to think who else. Just off the top of my head.
How are you? I have been hitting the pavement as well. Eric's been hitting the celebrity side. I've been hitting some bigger YouTubers and some mystery box companies, like some bigger mystery box companies. Actually had I do have GasoCast on the schedule.
Nice.
I am also talking Mr. Collected maybe coming on, the guy
Nice.
with the stickers and who designed that Funko. Also kind of briefly talked to Mystery Grail a little bit.
Cool.
That hasn't been completely discussed, but they did ask for links and started following my Instagram.
Well, they did end up liking my Instagram post that I posted for Mystery Grail, so that's a good plus. So I saw that today.
We may have Phoenix Poptastic on. We may have Grown Kids TV. I'm working.
Can I drop a shameless plug?
Sure.
Well, my friend Amanda and I have got a mystery box going right now too. Amanda Pop 79 on Instagram. We've got a mystery box going. There's only 20 boxes, I think, left, and there's 3 grand prizes. There are, if we sell them out, we'll get rid of all 3. There's a Galactus 10-inch chase,
Nice.
the Galactus chase. Plus, there's also 2 NECA signed and remarked figures by Sam De La Rosa. One of them is Carnage, and one of them is Venom.
Oh wow!
And the boxes are 75 shipped. Guaranteed 60 value, and you're entered into the giveaway for one of the 3 top prizes if we sell them all out.
Nice. And you have 20 left?
I think we have 20 left, yeah.
Okay, because I haven't really been seeing any posts on Instagram.
Yeah, we've been, off and on doing it and have other friends post off and on. We're just trying to sell them out if we can. If not, we're going to break them up and probably sell on Whatnot. But, based on kind of what we do. And again, there's some good, there's a good solid boxes in there, man. Some of those boxes are $80, $90 a pop. Easy. Not to mention the chance that one of the 3 top prizes.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, I mean, it's kind of a win-win. We only had 33 boxes, I think, to start with. So I think we got like 20 left or something, ballpark. But
that's
okay.
Cool. We
nice
also
little
have Comic Tom. Comic Tom is going to be coming on.
Nice.
So we're definitely looking at all aspects, whether it's music, comics, collectibles, mystery box companies. I've actually even had a conversation with John Berthal, the Punisher.
Nice.
So we'll see how things go. But like I said, it's just how pretty much I would say the timing of things. How things matter. Fall in place.
Right. some of the people said they can't do Mondays, so we'll be having some Saturday and some Sunday shows too as well. So
I'll try to shoot you guys some comic connections too. I've got two, so
yeah,
maybe you can get some writers or artists, hopefully, to come on. That'd be cool.
yeah, that would be good.
That's the other thing too, is we're looking. I've reached out to some voice actors, some anime voice actors, some comic actors, voice actors in regards, just to learn about some voice work and So if we have an opportunity to bring people in, we're definitely going to do it 100%. Like I said, the community is vast. It explores all over the place, and there's a lot of names out there, and so that's kind of what we're doing. I know a masked singer too, possibly might be able to.
Nice.
But we're always looking for also music talent. We do have a couple of people that we reached out to that we're trying to get on. So at the same time, if you guys know anybody that, and like I said, it could be any genre, it could be rock, it could be country. We're just looking for performers. Somebody, if they have a little bit of range, and they can sing different stuff, that's great too. So whatever you guys throw out there, let us know. We are still working on Dean Kane, Christina.
Night, Johnny.
Good night, Johnny. Appreciate it. And definitely you'll be able to check Johnny Funko out on Pop In Around the World. So that'll be exciting. And next week, I believe we have Roo Crew.
Yes.
The Roo Crew.
Nice.
So catch up with them on their vacation and everything. Oh, they actually were in there tonight. I remember that. Right? I saw them earlier.
I don't remember.
Yeah. She dropped in. Anybody that what I want to do is just kind of, if you guys can mention names that were was Baby Ice in there?
Yes, Mama.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And, yeah,
Larry, LJ came in at the end.
LJ was in there.
Who was it? Who was the one that you mentioned?
KNL, LJ the Geek, KNL.
KNL was in there.
I got KNL. Dream, right? Dream was in there.
Yeah. Dream. Auntie M.
Oh, Auntie M.
Glitter Rock.
Yep, Glitter Rock for sure.
Sarah.
Yep. I'm gonna go through the comments and look, just because I'm curious. If.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to make sure if I didn't miss anybody. So what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna have a duck race, and we're gonna put your guys' names in, and we're gonna see which duck is gonna pull out this prize. So we all know about duck races, whether it's through Fox or Nancy or somebody else in the community, but we're going to do a little duck racing. How does that sound, Sassy?
Yeah, I attempted to do one once, but it didn't go as great as I thought it would go. But
we'll give it a spin and see what happens.
I've seen Foxy do a bunch of different ones. Like that.
He's the pro for sure. Michelin star chef. No, it has nothing to do with. No, actually, I have Chef John Fox coming on. In April. So
yeah, we're not opposed to just having it be Funko,
Yeah, it doesn't have to be Pops.
I mean, they may actually collect and we just don't know it. So I mean, a lot of people usually collect something, right? I mean, there's always something
or multiple things. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of people that collect way more than just what you think they do.
Yeah. And and like I said, we all have our interest and some common interest. And as you can see tonight, it was great for you guys to come out and ask some questions. I had questions written down, but you guys were just firing away with some of the questions I had too. So I was like, I love it. It was just awesome for you guys to do that. And, I always look at it as, if somebody's there longer than shorter, that's always a good sign. So I thought you guys did extremely well. And he complimented you guys, for bringing the fire with the questions. So
yeah, he said you actually stumped him a couple of times.
That's cool.
Yeah, and I know, Hojo was in there.
Yeah,
Hojo, and I know, guys, that sometimes people have different perspectives or beliefs or whatever, and that's fine. And I think he showed the respect on all sides of that. And
I agree.
yeah, and that's what you look at as the unknown is we all have our personal experiences, we have beliefs, we have ideas, and we hear so many stories about like UFOs, right? But I mean, we've never really. Some of us may have never seen them,
Hey,
but
Candyman.
you know, doesn't mean.
Unicorn Zombie Princess. Well,
Oh yeah, she was definitely in there for sure.
Oh yeah, and then Funko Pop and unicorns.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Yes,
Caitlin too. Yep.
What's up, Candyman?
Trying to get my question up like Eric, like you, Eric. Hey, I've improved over this last year. I must say myself. I would have never been able to do this before Eric and I got into this together.
It's a lot of research, guys. I mean, in all honesty, like, I mean, because I have fun with it, and so my perspective is when we have guests come on, Sassy and I have talked about like we want it to feel like they're our guests, like we want to treat them like they're like at our hotel or and anything that we can do to make sure that they have a great time, we're going to try to do that. And I think when you can make a stream, in response to them and show them that you care and you're putting in the time and the effort, I think it goes a long way. And there's so many great streams out there that do so many great things, but I just kind of have fun with it. The best way that I can, that's going to give me the opportunity to present it to you guys. So,
but I feel like honestly, you guys both as a combination do a really, really good job of asking like the good questions, like almost in like a journalistic type of way, better than a lot of other channels that I've seen do it, honestly. So I got to give you guys mad props for that, because I really feel like you guys like really do your research, and that's pretty amazing. Because you ask really good, poignant questions, and you get to like I just feel like the way that you present it, it's just done very, very well.
Well, we appreciate it. We appreciate it, and yes, I mean, I think when we attack a show, we look at like what we want to do and how we want to do it, and I mean, when you're gonna, because like I said, when you guys come into the chat, we want you to be able to ask questions too, but we also want to set the stage, and set things up for people to say, okay, like maybe I can bounce off of that question, maybe I can bounce off that answer, or maybe you were thinking about asking the question but you didn't get a chance to it, and I think when you look at the community as a whole, we all have brains to pick, and we all have ways of bringing things out. So many people in this community do so many great things, with what they do with their videos or streams. And, we're all very talented in that sense, and we all go about it in our own ways. And that's the best thing about it is, but, we're a family, we're all in one way or another, we're a family. We've all been there to help each other. We've raised money together. We've done things for people. You got Dave's auction coming up pretty soon too, right, Sassy? That's coming up. Help me out with that one.
April 1st. It's called Squared 2 or something like that. It's for autism. Yeah. So he's going to be doing an auction and whatnot. If you want to donate for that, just let Dave know what you have, and he'll hook you up with all the info.
Yeah, there's a lot of good customs that come out of that. There's a lot of it's going for a great charity. Usually there's some mystery boxes that are involved that you can bid on. So I know last year I made a mystery box. Pop Couple actually won the bid. I had to make a mystery box with Pop Couple, and I was so worried because they take a while to open their stuff, which I mean, and I didn't hear anything. So I was like, oh, I didn't like the box or whatever. And but she messaged me and said she did. She just was behind on opening things.
They get a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I actually donated some T-shirts I had made last year. So he had did those buy it nows, I think. Hey, Obi. So, all right, you want to do our box?
So we are asking for Mystery Grail to come on our show. So we wanted it for our thumbnail there. Somebody take a picture.
You've gotten some great stuff out of Mr. Grill. I've seen some great stuff out of your boxes, Sassy.
They're okay. We get a few, nothing like really major. It's cool pops, but you know.
You've definitely gotten some cool stuff.
Now, Sassy's already opened one on Sunday.
I've opened 3.
Oh, you've opened 3. All right. So you have one to go battle with.
Yeah, this one. I saved this one just for you because it has the star in it already.
Thank you, Christine.
It has the star, the Grail star on it already. I'm just predicting it.
What does that mean?
I haven't. I haven't opened it.
Oh,
I'm just saying it's got the star. You know how when you get a Grail that has a star on it?
I thought you got like a little birdie told you.
No.
Oh, no. Look! Mine's got the star too.
Yeah. mine even says star. 3 star.
Mr. Grail. So I'm actually gonna open one in a video, I think, for just the content of it. So I am gonna, but we're gonna battle 1 box each. So I'm gonna ask. So I'm gonna pick I'm gonna pick someone in the chat to pick either right or left. You know, my box or whatever, and kind of go from there. Okay. So what I'd like to do is, so we have 2 boxes. So we got, this is going to be left. This one's left. Okay. Left. This one's right. Okay. So let's go ahead. Even though, I'm going to, I'm feeling, for some reason, I'm feeling a little Dukes. I'm feeling a little So, Carolina Chris, are we going to go right? Or are we going to go left? How about them Dukes?
Come on, Chris. Matt Howard said left and Rob said right.
Well, if I don't hear for Chris real quick, then I'll go with Matt Hunter's left.
I was gonna say, I bet Sassy could guess my pick.
Left.
Correct. Left.
Left is
always
best.
Go left.
Always.
Well, and again, it's really cool too when you actually get to meet people in the community. Sassy and I have had a chance to hang out a couple of different times when she's come to town.
Yeah.
And I've got to meet, CISCO and Nancy YEAHBOY. They were great too. And I've met a bunch of other people that have come into my city, and I've gone to other couple places and met people, which is always fun and cool. Always cool when you can actually meet community members like in person.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, that's priceless.
It is. It's something to, like, you don't expect it to happen, and then it does. So that's awesome.
And when it does, it can be super, super fun as long as you're exactly who you present yourself to be. Because let's be honest, YouTube is not necessarily that venue all the time, right?
Right.
But when you present yourself to be exactly who you are and you meet them in person, it's not really different than talking to anybody on live or anything else.
So am I who I am here?
You're exactly who you've always been. You've never tried to be anything different, which I also always appreciate. You and the whole family, like, it's just cool,
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna. So I didn't see Chris chime in, so we're gonna go with Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter says left, so I'm gonna go with the left. So that will be mine. So ladies first.
Okay, I'm gonna cut it now. So slip.
And I'll just say this one to do.
Ooh. It's definitely a puppy I like for sure. I don't like it, but you'll like it.
Oh, that's
a cool one. That's a cool Daryl.
All right. Well, remember, we got to talk before we ship our boxes or a trade out, right?
Right. The wheeling and dealing starts now.
All right, so can we? What's the PBG on that?
Hold on, let me scoot. There we go.
Yeah, I think you just win just because it's Daryl.
That's a cool Daryl.
All right, let's see. Hold on, let me bring up the
Daryl Dixon.
Hobby DB.
There are many, many Daryl Dixons. Many, many, many.
And Mad Hatter got us on the pitcher, so that's good.
It's only $8.
Really? Seriously?
Seriously.
Daryl's so
cool one, though. It's not one you see all the time either.
No. Yeah. It's from where's the date? Oh, 2014.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, Terrell has that shirt.
And so the one thing that I'm a little bad news of regards, but the boys tested today. We had a test, so both boys tested positive. So
oh no.
Yeah.
But are they actually sick? Are they feeling okay? I mean,
they're sick, but I think we're at the tail end of it because, like, if you would have tested us last week,
right,
when we were really, really sick, but there's still a lot of symptoms still lingering. And of course, the school says, that obviously if you have, symptoms, they obviously want you to stay home and get better. So
sure.
And I got 500 tokens.
Nice.
Why is Matt Hatter saying he's sorry? I haven't even opened it yet.
Hey, Reef, what's up?
What's up, Reef? All right, Sassy.
All right, let's go.
So you open these more. What's the best way to do it?
Well, I usually just open it like that, and then when you take the front part off, then you take the little indentation and open it like that.
Okay. So like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, now Carolina Chris is going to answer.
Yeah, now he says left, right?
Well, we did go left, so it's all right. All right, so it's Freddy Funko Venom. Oh, wait, okay.
It better not be.
You're right. One of the last, remaining 4 of them out in the world?
Oh.
What the hell is that?
It's upside down. It's the Dumb and Dumber pop.
Oh, Lloyd Christmas. Lloyd. Oh, we might be on a tie on this one. You never know.
Yeah, I think yours might be $1 or 2 more. Mine's cooler though.
Coolness factor, I got to give it to Sassy on this one for sure.
Well, yeah, she got the cool factor. We So mine says 13.
There you go. You won.
Now, is that a pop you're looking for, Sally?
No.
To trade Daryl?
Is there?
No.
You don't want to use this?
Really? Is there just
box?
one pop in these boxes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get one pop, but see, like, I pretty much got my money back for it. I mean, between the box and this here,
The pop protector.
Yeah, and that's basically, like I said, it's a mystery box, and we're always taking a gamble with mystery boxes, right?
Always, right?
You scratch your scratch card. See how much you got on your scratch card.
All right, I gotta find. I have a whole bunch of them. I don't know where they are, but I know I'm getting right up there. I should be able to buy something. But when we had the fire and we had to leave, things didn't move around.
I got a message from Ryan Milky. Says, great stream tonight, Sassy and Eric. I'm loving the variety on the episodes each week.
Nice. And Ryan Milky and the Horsemen are going to have a great show tomorrow. Yeah, they're going to have the luau. So 200 tokens.
Oh
200.
well. I just cashed in my points for two armors. 2 pop
Oh,
armors.
nice.
Pop armors.
Yeah, it's my second time getting them. So
All right. So Chris and Mad Hatter, you guys pulled out the win. Lloyd by a haircut. By a little haircut he won. Yes, Daryl, which is interesting. Daryl is a cooler looking pop, 100%. So
and it's old, like 2014. Wow.
Crazy that pop is like what, $8? That doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is.
And it's in great, amazing condition. Like they just took it off the shelf.
yeah,
It's crazy.
I mean, and that's the thing with Mystery Grail. Like I said, these boxes are really good. Great condition. The casing, like everything's wrapped well. The boxes. So I mean, I don't mind getting Mystery Grail boxes at all. Whenever I have the opportunity. Sometimes I miss out on them because I'm checking out Sassy's stream on Sundays. I forget. I lose the track of time or something, but I was able to get some. So
that's because you're always in there cutting up in the chat.
I know. Right. I have to keep like 2 windows open and be like, okay, it's 12 o'clock now.
I had to do that the other day with Bearded Barbarian. I was like, I'm gonna be stepping away for a minute to order my boxes.
Are you guys still fighting as always? It's always fun to watch you two just go at it.
Yeah. Always.
Well, now, all she has to do is say New England Patriots. You know, I mean, because
well, the Bills. All she has to say now is Bills.
Yeah.
Bills.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do. Is like, well, Bearded Barbarian. I guess you couldn't pay your bills because, Okay, so I've got. This is what I have so far. So I put Nancy, Trapper, What the Deuce, Mad Hatter, Tats, K&L, Umpty, Carolina Chris, Christina Payne, Johnny Funko, Trapper, The Roo Crew, Mama Ice, LJ, Baby Ice, Dream, Annie M, Glitter Rock, Hojo, Funko Pop and Unicorns, Unicorn Zombie Princess is what I have in there. So I know we were around that 20-something mark, 25 somewhere at one point. If anybody that was in our stream that was there supporting the stream, we're going to do a giveaway. And because our guest, we didn't want to like have them try to wait around and hang out, and we wanted to be able to talk with them backstage. So that's why we're also doing something on Sassy's channel now to give her some watch hours. And so that's kind of what we're doing. What's up, Denver?
Hello, Denver. Christina Payne.
Much love, Christina. Thank you for the drop.
So, Christina, if you remember other people that might have been in that stream by chance, if we missed anybody, I'm just kind of going from there. But other than that, so we're going to do a duck race, and we're going to see who's a duck will be able to.
Trapper said that he's the flame to Eric's gas. They just go so well together. You and Bearded Barbarian.
Yeah, I love how you two go at it like nonstop. It's hilarious watching you two.
Sometimes, like I said, when you know that you're joking around and you're playing and you're hanging out with them and to where they're not going to be very sensitive. Mr. Crispers.
Mr. Crispers drops the funniest. He definitely drops some funny stuff.
Yeah. But definitely, like I said, it's fun to be able to go toe to toe with some other people. Oh, Slush. I know Slush was in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the sucker I got in my Mystery Girl box. Trapper wanted to know what this was.
Trapper, you're in a race, my friend. You're going to be in a race.
Makes my tongue purple.
I just don't want to miss anybody. I mean, somebody that came in and like I said, I can't. I'm trying to look at some of the names that were there. So if there's anybody,
a zigzag. Why would I do that on my channel? He said, "Oh, it's a sucker." I thought it was a zigzag. Ha ha ha.
Zigzag. Zigzag. So,
1 minute to catch it.
is there anybody that's collecting Dumb and Dumber that's looking for that line? There's only 6 pops in that line.
Negative
No.
Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
Nope.
Let's see here.
I actually had the Freddy Funko Dumb and Dumber, and I traded that away.
Do you know who makes a good Harry when I do my What If series?
Ryan Milky.
Well, actually, even better is Mad Hatter Pops. So I put Mad
Really?
Hatter. Yeah, I put
Nice.
So, all right. Now I'm going to go ahead and see if I can share this with you, Sassy, to see if it comes through. Quack.
Hey. What's up?
So once again, I got Nancy, Trapper, What the Deuce, Mad Hatter, Tats, K&L Collectibles, Umpty, Carolina Chris, Christina Payne, Johnny Funko, Trapper, The Root Crew, Mama Ice, LJ, Baby Ice. And you don't have to be present to win. If you win, I'll reach out to the party if they're not here. Glitter Rock, Hojo, Funko Pop and Unicorns, Unicorn Zombie, Unicorn Zombie Princess. You know what? I got to take that out because. All right. So I got 22 names. So sounds about right.
Yep.
Probably reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let me see how this. Okay. So then you're going to click Start Now.
Wait, you didn't put my name on there. Just kidding. Their prize is cool, so I mean, of course, I want to win it.
I don't even know what the prize is.
He didn't tell. He didn't show it.
Okay, so why did it do that? So so now this is the first time I've done this, guys. So bear with me. But so when I did the Start Now, for some reason. So that's what I was. See, you got this up here and it says 3 easy steps, but I've already done that. So I actually don't need to do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the names in again. So, but anyways, talk about what's going on, what's coming up. Don't mind me.
Oh, we are gonna be having some episodes of chickens.
Chickens.
Yeah, the coop is up. The chickens are running around.
Oh, nice.
Hey, PDX. Oh, PDX was in there, I think, at the beginning.
So are you going to have roosters and hens so you can get your own, like, eggs? There you go.
We are actually already got 2 eggs today.
Nice.
Our first.
Girl, I need to hit you up for some more of that blackberry jam. That was amazing.
I think I still have some left. I have apple and I have grape, too.
That blackberry was amazing. I love that blackberry jam. That's one of my all-time favorites. Being a Southern boy, I can't help myself.
Yeah, I think I have one left. I'll have to send it to you.
Love it, love it, love it. Homemade jams and jellies are like, that's the jam. Like, it's no joke amazing. When it's done well and done right like you did it, oh my goodness, it's so good.
Yeah, he got K&L, Chris. Send you some eggs. They don't ship very well.
No, they don't.
Mr. Cajun just had some quail eggs shipped to him so he could incubate them, and he got, I think, 6 out of the 12, or no, there was more than 24. He got 6 out of 24 eggs.
Oh, wow.
So the guy's gonna try to reship them again.
Yeah, but see, that's just shipping eggs is like, trying to ship light bulbs. You don't do it right, you're done. That's
true. That is true. You go apple for sure. My favorite jelly is grape.
I like grape too.
And mayhaw. You ever had mayhaw jelly?
I've never had mayhaw.
Oh man, it's so good.
Okay, help me out. Because I'm at 13. I know we had 22. So throw some more names out there. So like I said, I have Dream, Carolina Chris, K&L Collectibles, Funko Pop and Unicorns, Unicorn Zombie, LJ, Baby Ice, Mama Ice, Mad Hatter, Funko PDX, Christina Payne, Trapper, Nancy, and What the Deuce. So,
The glitter
duct tape.
glitter something.
it was like Glitter Rock, right?
Yeah, Glitter Rock.
Yeah. And then there was a girl named Sarah.
Yeah, but the only problem is I wouldn't know how to get a hold of her. Like, I don't know what her like information was.
Oh, I actually have some jelly right here.
You got Carolina Chris. You get the culinary.
Yeah, I got Trapper. Oh, Tats.
Mad Hatter, Tats.
This is apple jelly right here.
About 6 more names that we're missing because we had 22, so I know that.
Oh, Mark Schaefer. You got Mark?
Mark
was Candyman in there? I don't know if it was. Umpty was definitely in there.
Oh, Umpty.
So this is the apple jelly.
Rob 9804, was he in there?
No.
Obi.
This is the grape. No.
So you said Mark Schaefer. Mark Schaefer was in there. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Now, since we're on Sassy's stream, Mark always wins.
Johnny Funko, was he in there?
Oh, Johnny Funko.
Mm. You did get Slush, right?
Oh, not yet.
Horror Collector Fiend, wasn't he in there?
Johnny Funko. Did you get Johnny Funko? I don't know.
Yeah.
Got Johnny Funko.
Did you get Nancy?
I got Nancy.
I'm just going back to the.
You said Horror Collector Fiend was in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got Umpty, yeah. Umpty says Umpty.
Right. Umpty says Umpty.
Hey, Hojo.
Oh, Hojo was in there.
I'm looking at chat from live stream. Oh,
that's what I'm doing too. I think you got most everybody. Mark Schaefer, maybe.
Yeah, we got Mark Schaefer.
Okay. I can't remember. Go ahead and copy and paste that now in case you lose it again.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
just in case.
Good idea.
I made these myself.
Copy and paste that just in case.
All right.
I can make a lot of stuff. I know how to do jellies, jams, T-shirts, mugs, gift baskets, all kind of stuff.
She's very creative.
I just want to make sure. Annie M, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Add that, then copy and paste again.
And I put Dream in there. Yes.
How many do you have now?
Reef.
I got a total of 24.
Yeah, I think about right. Copy. In case you lose it again.
All right, I did that. So now, do you think that?
Anna Reyes.
Oh, Anna Reyes, you're right. Actually. All right.
Thanks, Chris.
Yep. Good looking out.
In base. All right. Oh, should I put now? Is Nancy in here? Because I know she's done these a couple times.
Well,
Christina wants to know if you got Sassy.
No, Sassy did the live stream. She doesn't get to win on the live streams. It doesn't that kind of live stream. She's giving stuff away from popping around the world, not winning stuff from popping around the world. Okay, so let's see.
Thanks, Christina, for looking out though.
Yeah, Christina, if you want to win, if you win, Christina, and you want to donate your prize to Sassy, let's see. So we have 25 now. So okay, it's either I press done or I put save as. But I think I got a feeling that it's better to press done.
Probably
because
you got the name saved already. So if you lose it, you can just replug them back in.
There we go. So names in the list 25.
There you go.
Then you got to put the time.
Yep. So now let's go ahead, Sassy. That'll be you to decide what time would you like to throw up there.
Well, we could just do like 45 seconds.
45 seconds.
Okay. You don't want to do 600 hours? Come on, that's no fun.
I mean, If y'all want to sit here for that long.
Just jokes. Just jokes.
Oh,
Hey.
there you go. Oh, look, you're a clown. Fitting, Deuce. Fitting.
Yeah, well, I can't help myself. It is what it is.
All right, so you guys see the ducks, and also Dream. They've done this over there as well. I've seen like with Supine and games and stuff. So it's really really cool. Let's see here. And Sassy, why don't you get if you have like an item handy, maybe we can also have people guess what you have. We can play the guessing game. All right. So what the deuce? We're gonna do it on you. You can say on your marks.
On your mark, get set, duck.
Well, why does it do that?
I don't know.
That's okay. Okay, maybe I just have to, because I did download this and I do have it to where I have it all years. So maybe this is just part of it because this is the first time I'm doing this. So this better be the right. This better be the right.
You're almost done. Click the button in the bottom left to continue.
Are you serious? I gotta like download these installer things. What the hell? All right,
Yeah.
don't worry. We're gonna get this, guys. Just relax for a second. We want to make sure we get. It should. I mean, these are weird. How? I mean, they're fun, but it's like it makes you seem like you gotta.
You got to jump through like 35 hoops to get to one thing.
It's like on Instagram to win a giveaway. It's like you go here, you share this. You
Go here, share this, take a picture, tag me, tag 45 friends, make sure that you share and you post it to your page, and then make sure, you talk to 45 other people about the post and that you tag.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
It's like 35 hoops. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. When I see all that, I'm like, yeah, it's not worth it to me.
I'm like, good luck. Yep. Whoever wins, congrats. I mean,
yeah. Do you have any idea how many giveaways I enter? Not many.
If it's easy, yes, I'll do it. But
if it's easy, I don't usually enter because I'm just like, no, I'm good. I'm okay. I do have a crazy cat though, so.
Yeah, I got one too.
Hello, Fuzz Bucket.
All right, so I'm gonna wait until this comes up real quick.
I thought we was all going like that for a minute.
No, I'm just gonna wait until this.
Someone's duck is taking steroids right now.
Right?
Oh man, I don't know. I had a hard time with it too whenever I did the race. Nancy's become a pro. She doesn't even do ducks. She does happy faces.
She does happy faces?
Yeah. Fox was actually going to help me with mine, so he gave me like his passcode and everything so I could do fancy stuff. It didn't happen. I couldn't figure it out.
The Foxy.
I'm not a scumbag as much as you are, I guess, so I couldn't figure it out.
Well, I guess you need to get back in the scumbag crew to get like all dialed into the scumbag, scenario. I've
never really been a scumbag, so I don't know if that'll work. I don't think it'll ever work for me. It's not in my DNA.
Well, he's part of the scum. He is, king of the scumbags, but he's not really. He's honestly not a scumbag. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see here.
It's all for what he would say the quote unquote long con.
Let's see if I can get it pulled up here. I always got to do the old fashioned way. I really don't want to do that.
Where did Nancy go? She could be telling you step by step what to do.
She probably could.
She probably is already. She probably just.
So hashtag Rick strikes again. Oh man.
Let's see here. The good thing is you're only going to have to wait 45 minutes. 45 seconds.
45 minutes? No, wait. I was like, hold on.
Let's see here. All right.
The download is still completing. What do you want? We're on dial-up, right?
Yeah. It's going old school, guys. Come on.
He's using AOL. It'll be a minute. Just relax. Kick back. Relax. We're on AOL. It's okay.
Grab a cold one.
Yeah.
Right.
Grab a cold back. It could be a minute.
Mark says Eric just doesn't want me to win.
Mark, you won in or whatnot auction.
Mark always wins. He's like the luckiest person I know.
Let's see here. All right. Now, do you see it? Okay, you see it right here. So hopefully,
see it right here.
Okay, so I'm gonna press. Now this says edit list, so I'm gonna just say. I don't know if I press start now because if I press start,
you got to put the numbers in
You
first.
put the time in.
Oh,
Yeah.
the time. That's what it is. The time. Thank you. Okay. All right. So 45 seconds. There you go. All right. All right, guys.
Don't click the start at the top. Scroll down a little bit.
Oh, maybe that's what I did. That's right. I clicked. Okay, that's what I think I did. You're right.
Heck if I know.
Good looking. All right.
I know. Thank you.
Yeah, because I see. Oh, you got to press start here. Oh man, PDX. Why didn't you tell me that? All right, Sassy. Do we shuffle the characters?
Oh, you can shuffle them?
So, yeah, it says right here you could, but I don't want to mess around with that, so I'm not gonna. So we have the volume. So we're gonna press start, and it should be able to go. All right. So what the deuce? You want to do the honors again?
Yeah. Let them ducks free. Go.
And we have a race. Let's see if I can super quick. And on the outside corner, it's what to do. Tats is in the lead, but Johnny Funko here. Slushland is making his way through the old man.
Here we go. PDX is coming.
PDX.
Here comes Deuce. Here comes Deuce.
Trappers.
Johnny Funko is coming in the rear.
Looks like Trapper's happy to be there. K&L Collectibles right there. Mark's like,
Johnny Funko. Looking good.
Never know. Someone's going to pull up. Let's see. 6 seconds. Who's going to pull it through? Oh, Baby Ice looks like she's going to make a run. It's
Baby Ice. Baby Ice for the win.
All right. Now that was just a practice run, guys.
That was a prelim, right. Those were just the show ponies. These are not actual race horses.
She's not in here, so I mean, we could do it again. She won't even know.
Nah.
I said they didn't have to be in the thing. But no, I mean, I'll reach out to Baby Ice and see what something that she likes in regards. But Sassy, do you want to do another one? Do you have anything that you want to give away, or is there anything that you want to add to?
I do have this. Is it still in here, or did I?
Oh, look, you can remove. Okay, so you can remove the winner from the next race. There you go.
Let's see.
Baby Ice, lucky number 8.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We have any X-Men fans? I have this I can give away. Because I don't want it.
What is it? Ooh, that's a cool storm.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see.
Well, I know LJ's on here.
Okay, dude, we need to talk, Sassy, before you just start giving stuff away like that. I'm just saying.
Hold on.
I'm kidding. That is a very cool storm figure, though. The white suit with the lightning. That's pretty badass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And what's up, Baby Ice? So your Mama Ice won.
No, it was Baby Ice that won.
Yep.
Was it Baby Ice?
Yeah, it was Baby Ice that won. Yeah, number 8.
All right, Baby Ice. Look at you. Okay, Baby Ice. All right, so Baby Ice, you have won, my dear. So we will talk and see what we can send your way in regards. We'll have some discussions and see what might work for you.
You know what? Run it 3 times. I'll give something away too.
All right, so we're gonna run it 3 times. Now, whoever wins gets removed. However, when we run it the third time for what the deuce, we'll put your name back in. Maybe. How about that?
That's fine.
Does that seem fair or no?
I think 1 in wins. If you win, you don't get another chance.
Okay.
That way it gives more
Whatever you
people-
want to do, that's fine.
You heard it from the Cajun. Okay, so
It's her channel. It's her world.
It gives more people a chance to win.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely 100%. Makes sense. All right, so this is the race. So Sassy, do you still want 45 seconds on the clock?
Let's do a minute this time.
Okay. So what we may need to do, so we have to clear this in. Let's see.
Well,
Yeah,
it just shuffles the characters.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. I mean, where we're at. So I'm going to shuffle one more time. All right.
It's okay. Just leave it at 45. That's good. Hey, Simon.
Well, I think with the settings, you can change it. See?
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Oh, look at you.
All right. So I'm going to put 105. Okay. And what we'll do is, since what the deuce is going to give away as well, so he can determine what he wants for the time. But we're going to do 105. And
Let's set. There you go.
All right. So 105 it is. And Sassy, you want to do the honors?
Oh, go.
Wow.
Go.
Really way to motivate those ducks, Sassy.
But she said it GAUEX. So,
You
go.
are correct, sir.
All right.
Oh, Heart Collector Fiend got his mask on. What the deuce? Coming from the behind. From the behind.
Wow. Now I'm feeling way behind.
All right. Funko Pops and Unicorns. Hojo's coming out. Mark ... No Schaefer.
Yeah, we did take off the winner. I checked it, so I don't think you'll see Baby Ice on there.
All right, Candyman coming from behind. Oop, I think it's Christina Payne. Nope.
Nancy's coming up.
Here comes Nancy. Oh no, we got another one.
PDX is coming in.
Slush is coming back. Slush is coming back. Oh no.
Johnny
Here comes Deuce. LJ. Oh, Slush is trying to take the lead again.
Now you know what the deuce wins. It's rigged, right, guys?
I can send it with his jelly.
Right. Give me the jelly. Yeah, for real. Yeah, there I go falling back again. Yep, it's Dream. Dream for the W.
Okay. So here's the thing. Now Dream is obviously, I don't know if Dream is present, but that would be obviously we're not gonna do an international. We'd have to. So what we do for Dream, since she won, is we will give her a super chat at some point on one of her live streams.
Okay. Sounds good.
So we'll do a super chat on Dream's live stream. So that
there you go.
And then so we're gonna remove her.
And run it again.
So you get to go again, guys. All right, isn't that the dream? All right. All right.
Take me off this one too. I'm not giving something to myself, please and thank you.
All right.
No, it's for this one.
Yeah. No, it's still for
this.
Yeah, it's still for that one.
I thought, oh wait, I was gonna give something away too.
Yeah.
After.
Okay.
Dream is in the Philippines, so I'm not going to ship this to the Philippines.
Okay, gotcha. Understood. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we're just going to give her a super chat.
Yeah, we're going to give her a super chat.
That's cool.
All right. So
I'll still give something away. Even if I win, I'll still give something away.
All right, here we go.
Pick your time.
So set.
Yeah, that's fine. 1 minute 5 is fine.
Let's see.
Oh, thanks, LJ. LJ's watching my playlist.
LJ likes XN too. So, okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead. I think it's set.
Yeah, it's set.
All right, guys.
Let's
Here we
go.
On your marks. Get set.
Get set. Duck.
Go. And they're all been on the outside. Glitter Rock is running K&L Collectibles out in front. Mama Ice is making sure she's got the lead. Oh, but what the deuce? What the deuce? It's falling back. Candyman is in the pack.
Yet again.
Task 79 and Candyman are running in. Here comes Annie M. Here comes Annie M. She would get a super chat as well. Here we go. We got Mad Hatter Pops making his way through.
Oh, look, Deuce. Look,
he's carrying. He's got the Batman duck, trying to be different here. Hojo saying, "Hey, look at me, guys! Here comes Hojo."
Hojo looking good.
Hojo, let's go.
All right, so she's
Nancy coming up big time.
What's going to happen here? What's going to happen? Here we go.
Funko Pops and Unicorns making their front.
And on the outside corner, here they come around the bend. Who's going to end up in the finish line? We got Hojo. We got Funko Pop and Unicorns. We got. Oh, I didn't take Dream. How did that happen?
Nancy.
Nancy, look at that. Congratulations.
Okay, so when I was in a duck race the other day, I was number 3, and it never came in. I was like, I got to change my duck. And then number 3 comes in. You know what I'm saying? All right. So Nancy, we're going to remove her.
It says I got 8,414 views in the last 28 days, but it's at still I'm around 200 public watch. Yeah, I don't know, Chris. That analytics and watch hour stuff, it's crazy. All right, so Nancy gets my X-Men.
Delete. Okay. Is it gonna delete? Wait. I am a premium member. I paid for the whole damn year. What the hell?
I don't know.
Okay, let's see here. There has to be a way of getting Dream. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to restore the list. And I'm going to clear the list.
Beep, beep.
I'm going to add that up. Look at me. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Deuce said to take him out. Take out Nancy. Baby Ice.
So Baby Ice goes out.
Nancy.
What the Deuce. And then
you took out Nancy?
Yeah, we took her out. Let's see, we sent the
Nancy's still there.
No, Nancy's still up there.
Darn it, we sent the Duck Mafia. They didn't do their job. We're supposed to take Nancy out. What the hell? All right. So
now done.
We got Trapper, Pain, PDX, Mad Hatter, Mama Ice, LJ, Unicorn Zombie, Funko Pop and Unicorns, Kano, Carolina Chris, Glitter Rock, Tats, Mark, Umpty, Candyman, Johnny Funko, Slush, Oracle Letterprint, Hojo, Annie M, and Anna Reyes. Now, if Annie M wins, she would get a super chat, and then we would go ahead and run it again. Now, here's the other thing that what the deuce, we do have some people from Canada. So are you okay with that?
I will ship generally U.S. To Canada. I'll ship Canada if it's just a pop or something. That's fine, as long as it's nothing crazy, of course.
Okay.
I ship to Pratt all the time, who's way up in Canada. So
nice. All right.
As fast as you know.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're gonna look at clear the time. So what the deuce? What would you like for the time?
Do 58 seconds.
58 seconds. All right, guys.
Set it, and let's go.
All right.
On your mark, get set, ready.
Well, wait, dude. Hold on.
My bad.
He's excited. He's excited.
My bad.
We have steps we got to follow here. We got some baby steps. Do you want to shuffle the characters? Do you want to
You're more than welcome to shuffle them 3 times.
3 times. 1, 2, 3. Now remember, guys, that may have put you in the winning because you got shuffled. So just remember that. All right. And what the deuce on you.
On your mark, get set, ducks away.
And they're off. Here we go. Carolina Chris is running in the lead, but no, Candyman says, look at me with the hair. What's that in the back there? LJ, he's got the reindeer.
Yeah, he's
reindeer
Rudolph.
going. Umpty's just moving along saying, yeah, I've got my eye on you. All right, here comes Johnny Funko. Johnny Funko's coming. And Tats is like,
Tats is coming up. Mad Hatter.
Tats is doing what he
Christina.
does.
Slush.
Everybody's bunched in there. We got Kano Collectibles. What's he got wearing? Oh
We got the grandma duck with the updo.
He's in drag.
15 seconds and around the corner they come, or they swim. Here they go. Who's going to duck out of this race and who's going to be billed the winner?
Oh, here comes Trapper.
Candyman's coming up. Trapper.
In the number 1 slot, Trapper. All right. So,
Trapper, hit me up on Instagram. Let me know what you like. I'll definitely send you something cool.
All right. So we had Nancy, Baby Ice, and Trapper.
And Dream.
And Dream gets a super chat. All right. That is cool. Yeah. What? Let's see. So here's what I'd like to do.
Trapper. Like I said, hit me up on Instagram. I'll definitely hook you up with some cool stuff, man.
All right.
I got a couple of pops. Don't tell me.
That goes to Little Trapper. He's gonna take it. He's gonna be like,
Yeah, Sassy laughs because she knows I got a couple pops, just a couple.
I don't know if he can handle sending you anything, really. I mean,
okay.
He has a little bit of everything.
Pops, I do have a little bit of everything. Pops, comics, action figures, statues, sports cards, magic cards. What do you like? I probably have some.
There's Baby Ice. And then we got Nancy again. All right.
And Nancy, if you're still here, we need to talk to because there's something I may be liquidating that you will absolutely love. We talked about it before.
All right, so let's do this here. All right, we're done. All right, we're just gonna have a little bit more fun with it, just because I want to get my use of this. Because the more we do it, the better we get more knowledgeable with it, right? All right, so Christina Payne. Oh, Simon Crook's in the house. Let's put Simon Crook on there. You can do that.
Simon.
Edit list.
You added Candyman. Yeah.
Candyman was on there. Yeah, let me go ahead.
Candyman was on there.
Oh no, what'd you do?
I don't know. What did I do?
Oh, you cleared the list. Okay.
Simon Crook.
Oh, Ryan Milky.
The Milkman popped in there. Oh, he was in.
Having fun ducking around.
He was actually in the stream earlier. We didn't put his name on.
Shame on you, Eric.
I mean, you got 25 names. You said there were like 22 people in there, so we actually added some extra people. It's not bad.
Well, if Ryan actually wins this, I mean, that's the thing too. We got to, Ryan was very supportive in there. All right, we're gonna put him in there. And Sassy, let's just for the hell of it, let's put us in there too, just to see if we win or you win. All right.
Yeah, we know you're in the UK, but Eric and hey Zach, what's going on? Eric and I actually want to send you something. So in a couple of months, we may be putting together to send you something. So.
Well, the thing is with the UK, there's a lot of good ways of doing it. Like you can go on the Amazon UK, you get his address, you buy something on Amazon, they'll ship it to him. It doesn't necessarily mean you have to ship something from here. There's a lot of different things that you can look at. You can get the Funko shop.
You can do bulk packaging too, like M3 Lions does all the time.
Yeah.
Well, Ryan said if you win, just give it to me. So it's all good.
All right. So we got Zachy B.
Good night, Ryan. Hope you have a sweet dreams, my friend.
We appreciate it, Mr. Milky Way.
Love you. Kisses.
All right, so Ryan, before you leave, Ryan, give me a time. Put a time on there. What do you want to see the time be? and be like, oh, let's set it for 9 hours.
Oh,
Okay,
Hatter's
Matt.
leaving too.
All right, Mad Hat.
Hatter.
No worries. We appreciate you hanging out. Good job today.
69 seconds.
Of course. Thank you, Bill and Ted.
That sounds like something like Umpty would say, or Crispers.
Or Bill and Ted.
And we're gonna
Good
shuffle
showing,
it.
69 times.
Hell
No, I'm joking.
That's gonna be. All right. Well, let's go 6. How about 6?
Night, Hatter. Hope you sleep
1,
good. Sweet dreams.
2, 3,
Much
4,
love, my friend.
5, 6. All right, 6. Here we go. And on your marks, get set.
Duck.
We appreciate it, Mad Hatter. And if you didn't get a chance, go check out JKL Awesome. Mad Hatter did an interview with him today.
Yep. I got to go back and watch it.
All right, let's see who Umpty's scratching his way up the top.
Carolina Chris coming from the back with the Santa hat.
Mark
Yep.
quietly is having that lead right there.
Glitter Rock.
Oh, here comes. Who is that? Trapper again?
Rapper again.
Gee whiz. Hojo coming in.
Yeah, but sometimes the ones that jump out in the lead don't sustain.
Eric. Hojo still got that lead going, barely.
Hojo, Glitter Rock.
Nose.
And on the bend they come. The ducks are swimming. Who's going to take the lead? We got Hojo out in front. Glitter Rock says, I've got the
Here
beat.
comes Umpty. Here comes Umpty. Oh, God. Here comes Uncle Buck Unicorn Caitlin. Caitlin for the win.
Oh, wait. We have a scratch. We have a photo finish. Wait, it looks like Carolina Chris. Wait, there's a Funko Pop and Unicorns bumped into Carolina Chris during the swim. Yes, Carolina Chris wins.
The payment didn't come through, Chris. The payment didn't come through. Sorry, bro.
Funko Pop and Unicorns, the winner.
You cooking
or I'm cooking my duck. All right, let's see.
Good night, Ryan. Love you.
Good night.
Now I want some Peking duck. You guys are killing me with this.
XOS.
Good night, Ryan. All right. What? All right. Well, at least we know that we can do that, so that's cool. I think for the most part, when we do giveaways on the stream and we do something along those lines, that's kind of what we're going to do. You guys get a chance to race for it. At least it's fun to watch instead of just having the random comment generator pick a name, and we'll kind of go from there. But Miss Baby Ice, so you and I will discuss what we can send your way, my dear. And then, so once again, we had Baby Ice, we had Nancy, Trapper, and Dream.
Yeah, the culinary, hit me up on Instagram. We'll talk about what you like, and I'll definitely send you something, man. No
Mark
problem.
said, "Oh, I never win."
You never win. Yeah, what not? Actually, it's funny how it just goes in streaks, right? It goes up and down, streak. So.
Did you have to pay Foxconn royalties? Umpty wants to know, Eric.
We have a disclaimer. We have to still go to court. It's kind of like the Friday the 13th case.
Yeah, the duck race is much funner and better to watch. Yeah,
They are not fox races; they are duck races, so it's a little different.
Yeah. Well,
you can change it, and you can change the characters. So we could come up with a different character instead of ducks. Anyway,
You can do robots. You can do all kinds of different stuff. I've seen all kinds of different stuff.
and that's what will be cool to learn how to do that. And but we'll definitely have some fun with it. Just we'll kind of do a couple of them. But we also Sassy, we can play a game where they have to guess what your what's in your possession, what's in your hand. So if you have something in your hand, like you can see something in your that you can hold on to, and then it'll either be a
Zombies would be cool.
oh yeah, zombies would be. So
Zombies would be
basically,
cool, or monsters.
I wonder if you can. Yeah, I'll have to look into that because that definitely would be nice.
Yeah.
Although zombies, they might go too slow, so that race could last a while.
Here comes Zach with the dad jokes. What do you get if you put a duck in a cement mixer? You get quacks in the pavement.
Yeah.
Good old Zach.
Night, Candyman.
All right, Candyman.
Night, Kenny man.
You have a good night, bud. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Ooh, boy, I love you so. Never gonna let you go. All right. What do you got, Sass?
You hold it in your hand.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
have something?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So basically, we have to say is like, okay, like if it's let me think of this. So help me out here. LJ, you played this game before. Christina Payne, Baby Eyes. So basically, you have to like say if it's like if it's food, like a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
like it's either, you know what I'm saying? It's you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
We do have
Yeah,
clues.
man.
It could be okay. It could either be one word or two words. Like you can say it's two words. You can say it's one word. They can start guessing, and then you kind of go from there. Yeah, kind of like.
Ooh, this is a fun one. I've got a cool one in my hand right now, actually.
Yeah.
Okay,
See,
let's do his because mine's dumb.
and what the deuce you can't see. So we have
Nope.
what the deuce. So all right. So
You
we're
can see.
gonna guess what the deuce has in his hand. And so therefore you guys can ask away. You can say, is it one word, two words? Is it bigger than a bread box?
Bigger than a bread box? No.
Is it ice?
It's not ice.
Handheld?
It's a pop, yes.
Oh, a pop? Oh, darn.
So you want them to guess what pop it is?
I mean, well, good luck. There's a billion of them.
All
But I will give you this. I will tell you it's from a movie,
right.
which also doesn't really narrow the field that much, does it?
Horror?
I will say yes, horror-ish, yes.
Horror-ish movie.
Definitely horror.
Okay, is it like horror or thriller?
It's a bit of both, actually. It's got plenty of gore.
Is it?
So, is it Ghostface?
No, it's not Ghostface. No, it's not Marty McFly. No.
Is it sci-fi?
No, definitely more horror related. Definitely not Scream. No, that would be Ghostface.
Is it OG horror?
No, it's more new school kind of.
Chucky?
Well, new school as in the last, I would say, I want to say 12 years.
Chucky?
American
No,
Psycho.
not Chucky. It's not Billy or Sam.
American Psycho.
Nor Pennywise. No, it's not American Psycho either. All good guesses. American Psycho is closer than any of the other guesses, though, for so far.
Beetlejuice?
No. I will tell you it's part of a series, and it's the I want to say the third piece of that series, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's not Pinhead. It's not Hellraiser.
Oh, Sam.
Is it a TV show?
No, it's not a TV show, but it was a movie series.
Okay.
So there were more than one of these movies put out. And it was, no, it's definitely not.
The puzzle.
It's not a slasher. It's not a slasher film. So you can knock out all the Freddys, all the Jasons, all the Michael Moore, all the Jason Voorhees, all the Michael Myers.
Gremlins?
No, it was not Gremlins either, believe it or not.
Teresa
Definitely
Newell.
was not Saw, which is also a good guess because there were like
That's
six.
what I was thinking. Like
No,
I said Sam. I meant to say Saw.
Is it Jeepers Creepers?
there were 3 of those, but no, that's not Jeepers Creepers. But you're getting
3?
closer with the time frame. The Nun, no. Predator, Alien, no. When you get it, or you get this, no. Annabelle, also that's Conjuring, so no, not part of that series either. But a good guess.
Okay.
E.T., that's more science fiction. That's not really horror.
And he said there was 3.
At least 3.
At least 3. Okay.
Yes. No, not Leatherface. I still would consider Leatherface slasher. Elvira, I love Elvira to pieces, and she's definitely horror related, but no, not Elvira.
That's a good one, Tats. Purge.
The Purge, that is correct. Tats wins. And I will show you I will show you the pop I'm actually holding. Hold on a second. I gotta change the camera around here momentarily. Camera.
Well, we know he's bald.
Yep, I'm definitely bald. Don't tell nobody else.
You say it like it's a negative thing.
Oh, that's a cool pop. I like that.
Betsy Ross from The Purge, election year.
All right.
That's the pop I was holding.
All right, so Sassy, you can turn yours off and do the same thing if you want.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, wrong thing.
Stop.
But that's a fun game to play.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we got.
And then it just depends on what you're holding and what you have.
I mean, I've got all kinds of crazy. And I do mean all kinds of crazy. Ooh, here's another cool one.
All right, let's see.
LJ, when's your next singing? When are you guys doing your next karaoke? Wednesday? Or tomorrow?
All right, let's see. It's a cartoon.
What's up, Dream? We're playing the game that you guys play, but we're doing a little bit different. But we are playing the game that you play. We appreciate it. I was going to say real quick, Dream, you actually won one of the duck races. So you won a super chat. So we will be super chatting one of your live streams.
Oh my goodness. Somebody got half of it right.
Already?
Yes, half.
Okay, so we have Captain Caveman, we got Chili Willy, Flintstone, Dino, Fred, Yogi Bear. But those
Flintstone soda, I'm guessing, is probably Barney then.
Wait. No, Christina got it.
Oh, she got it already?
How did she get the first?
Dino?
All I said was as a cartoon.
Okay, well, show what you have.
No, wow. Nicely done.
All right, Psychic Christina Payne will now be coming on our show next week.
I'll play again just because I've got one that's kind of random that we'll see if people get.
All right, and then I'll find something while you're doing that.
All right.
What's up, Teresa?
Mic drop.
So I have it right in front of me.
Well, she said Dino before you even said anything, but what made me notice, Hojo, was that you said Flintstones, and I was like, oh, well, he got half of it right.
Right.
We know what cartoon pops you have. Yeah, but she got it. She's like the first one to get it right.
Yeah, she nailed it.
Yes, you have props, Hojo. Here.
So I've got something else in my hand, and I'm curious to see, okay. And we'll see kind of what people go for and how people figure this or don't figure it out, but, whatever. But I don't show my collection nearly as much as you guys do, perhaps, so. It could be a bit different.
Yeah, props to Hojo. You were close, so close, bro. Just so late.
Right.
All right. So what are we starting with? What's the first clue?
The first clue is I'll give you this. It's a pop.
Oh wow.
Which doesn't help you much because there's only hundreds of thousands of them. So, whatever.
Is it an office pop?
I'll give you, no, it's not an office pop. I will give you also this. It's a movie pop.
Another movie.
Which does not help narrow the field either. But I will give you also this too. It's also a music pop. Which should narrow the field, but maybe you'll get it, maybe you won't.
Oh. Is it Freddie Mercury?
No. But that's a good guess.
Is it
no?
Is it
not horror related? Not at all horror related.
So is it
that's a good one. Grease.
Rocky Horror Picture Show?
No. Dirty Dancing, Elton John, Grease, all good answers. But none of them correct.
Sound of Music.
Nope. Did they even make Sound of Music pops?
I don't think so.
Little Shop of Horrors?
No. Also a musical and a great guess. But
no Elton John?
Nope, not Elton John.
Prince?
Nope, not Prince. All good movie pops too, but none of them above correct yet. No, Elvis is also a good guess. Also did movies, also not correct. Phantom of the Opera, a good musical. Nope, also not correct. Hamilton, no. Hamilton, also a good musical, but no, also not correct.
I could not imagine you having a Hamilton pop.
I don't have a Hamilton pop. Again, one of my friends told me to get it and to watch it. I've never seen it, but Freddie Mercury, I love Freddie Mercury, love Bowie. None of those are also correct.
Yeah, I'm out. I
This
don't
one
know.
may surprise you.
Are you leaving, Hojo, or are you just out of guesses?
Trapper, hit me up on IG. We'll talk about it. Something you need. We'll figure it out.
See you, Trapper. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Labyrinth.
Labyrinth, also a good musical with Bowie, but no, not Labyrinth. But a good guess as well.
Let me look for mine while you're doing yours.
I also recommend picking this pop up if you haven't already, because it's not going to get any cheaper.
You said it was a musical?
No, it's music pop. Bill and Ted, also musically inclined, yes, but no, not Bill or Ted, either one. Nor anybody from those franchises. Moulin Rouge, a good
Girls
to say too, but no, not Moulin Rouge.
Is it a cartoon movie?
No, it's not a cartoon movie. It's a live action movie.
Oh, live action. Live action with singing or music.
Music, and it's a movie pop.
A movie pop. Music, movie pop.
MTV Award is a great guess too.
Is it Britney Spears?
That's not it. That's not it. It's not Britney Spears. She didn't do a movie that I know of. If she did, it was probably terrible.
Did you not see Crossroads?
I'll bet it was terrible. Yeah. No, Rocky Horror. Rocky Horror is great though. Baby Ice, that's a great one. Rocky Horror is great. I love Rocky Horror, but no, it's not that. I'm stumping people with this one. I'm kind of shocked at this one. Glitter? Nope, not Glitter.
Wayne's World.
No, not Wayne's World, but a good guess. Kid and Play? No. And they did do a bunch of movies. Queen? No. But I'll tell you, Kid and Play is probably the closest anybody's gotten in the hip hop world to this portrayal. No, not Rob Zombie. No, not Queen. No, not Footloose. No, not Ozzy. No, not TLC.
I am clueless.
Okay, so start asking him for for clues. Like, okay, so is this
not
this
Snoop, not Cube?
was this in the 80s?
No.
Okay, was it in the 90s?
No, not Biggie. This was later than the 90s. And if I give you the one hint, Horror Collector Fiend has nailed it.
I love that. I want that pop so bad.
Has officially nailed it. Hold
B
on.
Rabbit. It's B Rabbit.
B fucking Rabbit.
Wow.
B fucking Rabbit. There he is right there. B fucking Rabbit.
Oh, that's amazing. Me and Baby Ice were just talking about Eminem the other day.
I was like, this is the only Eminem pop that's ever been released, and it's B Rabbit.
Me and Baby Ice were just talking about him. That's
Yep.
So funny.
Well done, Horror Collector Fiend.
All right, Eric, you going next?
Yeah, I'll go.
Talib Kweli. I wish they made a Talib Kweli. Wait, Taz got it first? Where?
Well, he said Eminem.
But it wasn't. I mean, it was Eminem, but technically not really Eminem. But I didn't even see that, though.
Mom Spaghetti. Really? That's awesome.
All right. Eminem just started his own restaurant, Mom Spaghetti. Well, Eminem's had some changes too. Like, he looks different.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. So I have. So do we have to? I can't remember. You just said it was a pop, right? You just went off and said it was.
I just outright said it was a pop because there's thousands and thousands of them.
Okay. Well,
Like, why wouldn't you?
I know there's not thousands of them, but mine is a soda.
Okay, fair enough.
So mine is a soda, guys. And I'm going to say I'm going to give you I don't know. I'm going to give you, it's 2 words.
2 words.
What's the genre?
I wish it was a Ghostface soda. So it is going to be movies.
The Joker.
Nope.
Leatherface.
No,
That's 1 word.
Oh.
Technically, they listed as 1 word.
It is in the can. Yes, it is in the can. It's still it's sealed in the bag, actually. It's not Iron Man. It's not Jack Torrance.
Is it horror related?
It is not horror related.
Deadpool.
Yeah, it's not Deadpool. Yeah, if I went horror related, it'd be too easy.
Carolina, the Batman.
The Batman, right? Totally.
No, not Captain America. Not Martian Manhunter.
Ooh.
Peacemaker. Do they make a soda?
Harley
Not
Quinn.
that I know of.
He-Man. No Harley Quinn.
Soda wise, what would you get? I'm trying to think.
Mark said Roger Rabbit.
Ooh, I wish I had Roger Rabbit.
I thought you did.
No,
it was Woody you got.
Yeah, I got
How
Woody
about
from Funko PDX.
Crusader Rabbit?
Nope. No Mickey Mouse. No Black Widow. No Poison Ivy.
Big boy.
I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody scrolling up here. So no Godzilla. Like I said, it's 2 words.
Raccoon, Boo Berry, Poison Ivy.
No Boo Berry.
Snake Plissken.
No Cash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot.
Count Chocula.
Word.
Isn't it animal?
I wish I had Count Chocula. Is it comic related? I want to say that they have made a comic book on this particular.
Right.
But they make comic books on a lot of things, so.
Right.
I think he said it was a movie.
It's a movie. It's not food related. Not King Kong. I'm still waiting on my King Kong. Stay Puft, no. Savoir Faire.
It's a soda. This is your area of expertise, Sassy.
It's a soda. It's 15,000 pieces limited.
That doesn't help. There's lots of those. This is a fun game, though. I really like this game.
Well, Dream plays something very similar to this, and Supine. So I always enjoy it when they're playing it. It's not Peter Venkman. I wish not the Toucan, not Egon Spengler. So I will say, I mean, if I tell you what kind of movie genre, like, I mean, you guys will probably be in that.
Is it Johnny Rico?
No, it's not Johnny Rico.
I'm trying to think of the sodas that you
It's
have.
not. Oh, Hojo got it.
I was thinking that, but dang it.
John Wick.
Hojo got it.
Yes.
Oh, Hojo.
Yep, Hojo got it.
Nicely done.
I had already picked a soda for my turn. So mine is three words actually.
Ruh-roh.
But once I give the next clue, everybody should get it. It's a game.
You know Hojo's sitting there going like, "Yes, I got it."
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Right.
Oh wait, I gotta get my glasses. Hold on.
Mine are on already.
He always wears glasses because he has a condition. Thank you for the. You trying to read the minds? Mine is a game. It's three words, Umpty. Mine is a game. I wonder if you could see in my glasses. Can you see it in my glasses? No. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Hey, Hojo, how come when you playing, we don't see the screen in your glasses? Because I can see the screen in my glasses.
Ooh, I kind of want to do another one that's kind of weird and off the beaten path.
All right.
You know, Hojo, I gotta give you a hard time. You let my dinosaur die. I'll never let you live that down. I love Hojo. He's like one of my favorite people. I could listen to him talk and act the fool all day. All screens are all offset. Oh. Sneaky.
So
Sneaky.
three words and it's a game?
Yeah. Well, he's a character in the game. I don't know if the game
game as in like video game or as in like board game?
Video game, yeah.
Video game, all right.
Crash Bandicoot.
God of War?
With
glasses though.
What is it? 3 words?
No, glasses don't have anything to do with it. I was just cutting up with Kojo because he always wears glasses.
God of War?
The Terminator.
Oh, Teresa got it.
Sonic.
Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog. Nice.
Oh yeah, that's Teresa knows her sodas too.
Yep.
That's a good one.
She's probably looking at all her sodas on her shelf, going through them all.
See, I think I have a total of like 6 now.
Oh, I have a whole tote full. Uh-oh, we lost him. Guess I like giving Hojo a hard time.
Oh, he'll probably be right back on. All right.
And then he has his microphone. He talks so cool. I'm Hojo and I'm cool.
Sorry, I booted myself there.
Oh, shame on you. Okay, have a great rest of your life, Sassy. Have a great night, Eric, and all in chat. Good night. Wait, you going to bed at night? Something's wrong with this picture, LJ. What's
Well, he had his birthday the other day, and then
no, he's leaving in a couple of days, so he's trying to get his schedule on.
Oh, that's true. That makes sense.
So he can be up with Joe during the daytime too.
And also, birthday shout out to Angie Roscoe Pops.
Oh, that's true. Today was her birthday. Dang it.
John Carpenter yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I'm Hojo and I'm cool. Oh man, now I gotta text Angie, but it's too late. She's an hour ahead. Dang. You've been up for almost 30 hours. Dang.
It's what the Deuce's turn.
Deucey.
Well, I mean, I'm going to go off the beaten path here. I'm not going to go pop style this time. I'm going to do something completely different.
Okay, let's go.
And I'm going slightly vintage. But again, saying what I said before with some of the collections that I have, it could be all over the place.
Right.
This is definitely more of a random one. Hold on a second. I'll start checking the chat. And I do collect all kinds of different stuff.
Well, I'm going to the bathroom while they guess.
Probably a good call.
I think you're cool, Hojo. That's all that matters. He said he swears he doesn't think he's cool at all. I think he is.
You're as cool as I am.
No, not Star Wars. No, not trading card. No, neither pop nor soda nor hot. But you've narrowed the field for sure. Die-cast cars, no.
So you're not doing a pop. You're doing something different.
Completely different. No, not magic. Because I could break out 1 billion magic cards, but I did not do that either. Yes, Christina, a figure.
Is it Nightcrawler? Is it Nightcrawler?
No, it's not Nightcrawler, but that's a very good guess. He is one of my all-time favorites. No G.I. Joe. No, it's a figure. And she's, well, I just gave you she. I just gave you she is very prominent in comics, yes.
Is it Vampirella?
It's not Vampirella. Not a Transformer, nor Joker, nor Wolverine, nor Venom.
Harley Quinn.
No.
Is it She-Hulk?
No, but it is she. It is a female character. And I'll give you this too. It's in Marvel Universe. So Storm is a good guess, but no. Not Storm. And not Harley. That's DC.
Is it
Scarlet Witch is a good guess, but no. Not Black Widow either.
Spider-Gwen?
Nope, not Spider-Gwen. Jean Grey is closest that anybody's gotten so far in that Marvel area.
Rogue?
Nope, not Rogue, nor Batgirl, nor She-Hulk. Storm is a good guess in the right ballywick, but not the correct character.
Captain Marvel?
No, not Phoenix either, no. But Phoenix is one of my favorites. But this is not the particular one. No Dark Phoenix, neither. I would say Phoenix, Dark Phoenix. I would say the same, but you know.
And it's a figure, right? You have an actual figure?
It is an actual action figure, yes.
Okay. Gamora?
Who?
Gamora?
No. But also a good guess. Baby Ice, I believe you nailed it, but you did not spell it correctly. It is Mystique.
Oh, Mystique. Okay.
And I will give you the picture of the figure here in just a moment. Once I get back up to her, because I was looking for my charger because my phone's about to die. You spelled it Mystic, but it is Mystique. No discounts for spelling. It's all good. Oh, crap.
You got something picked, Eric?
I do. Great job, Baby Eyes. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Unless she wants to. Although Christina Payne, she'll put people in the corner.
Remember, no means no.
Did we lose him?
I don't know.
Because he said something about his phone needed to be charged. Yep. Maybe we'll see if he comes back. Now remember, because you can plug in your phone, right? And still get on. I always found that interesting when people were like, I got to go charge my phone. Can't you plug it in and get on it right there?
Well, sometimes where I'm sitting, there's not a plug for me to plug in anything.
Or if it already has gone out completely, so you can't get on yet. You got to wait for it to power up.
My girlfriend tells me when I say no, it means maybe. I don't know what she means.
All right. I'm going to go. Let's see. All right. Now I'm going to go off the beaten path here, and I'm going to say it's going to be a food item. It is going to be in the sweets department. Okay, so something sweet. But you're going to have to you're going to have to get it exactly so you can't just say ice cream, type of thing. You're going to have to get it down to a T.
Is it candy?
Right, but candy it is, but sweet. But you have to guess what kind of candy.
Yeah, that was just my first question. I was going to get to the type next.
It's not Snickers. It's not a Twinkie. It's not Charms Blow Pop.
Is it chocolate candy?
Yeah, it's chocolate candy.
Okay. Kit Kat?
It's not Kit Kat. What's up, Lisa Noble? It's not Twix.
Lisa, what's up, girl?
No, not Baby Ruth. Not M&M.
Looks like M&M's.
Not M&M peanuts. Christina throwing down the peanuts.
Tootsie Roll.
Tootsie Roll. It's gonna not Tootsie Roll. Baby Ice wants a kiss. No.
No kisses tonight.
Jelly Belly. Ooh, Milky Way. Reese's peanut butter cups. No. Nope, it's not Sassy.
Three Musketeers?
No. No plain M&Ms. You'll never find those in this house. Mentos. No.
Oh, Rolos.
No Rolos. I do like Rolos, but
you ate them all already? Didn't you buy some recently?
Yeah, you got three people in the house. It just no Three Musketeers, no Reese's. Ooh, 100 grand bar. She's trying to give me 100 grand.
I love those.
Mr. Good bar, Hershey's with almonds.
Comics on the Edge. What's going on?
What's up, Comics on the Edge? Mr. Good bar, no.
Chocolate egg, almond joy.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Enjoyed that nuts, but this one don't.
Chocolate.
Chocolate Santa, no. A ding dong.
Ding
Hojo, why you call me a ding dong?
Chocolate.
I hope I didn't, not a Hershey bar. I hope I didn't miss anybody saying. I'm going to scroll up again real quick just to make sure. Looks like when everybody started guessing, it's not Little Debbie.
Oh, I only know Big Deborah. Oh, we're guessing what kind of candy he's eating. What kind of candy he has. Ooh, I love those comics on the edge. Whatchamacallit?
Ooh, those are good too, but no, don't have that. Reese's Pieces, no.
Mr. Goodbar?
Mr. Goodbar, no.
I said Kit Kat already.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Halls. Tats. No. Chunky baby eyes. She's calling me Chunky. I'm you know, the Chunky with the raisins is good. I like those.
Oh, a turtle? Are you eating a turtle?
No. Cookies and cream? No.
Don't know. I give up.
I will say, I mean, getting close, like, Gumball. Lisa said a Mr. Goodbar, which is close. Like, I know that you can find them together sometimes. Ooh, moon pie. No.
Butterfinger?
It's chocolate. I will say it's chocolate. 1,000 bar Whoppers. Baby Ice got it.
A crunch. Well, I have something, but it's not a pop, but it is Funko related. She is considered a villain. And it's not a Funko and it's not a soda. But it's not a pop. It is Funko related. It is not a soda. She's a villain.
Does it come in a box?
It does come in a box.
Can you wear it?
No.
Is it a rock candy?
It is a rock candy. Nope, not Poison Ivy.
Batgirl?
Nope. It is Diamond, too, just so you know.
Cruella de Vil?
Nope. Not Harley. Nope. Not Enchantress. Not Catwoman. Wish it was Poison Ivy. Harley Quinn rock candy. Nope. I got it for my birthday, so that should give you a hint. Oh, look at Christina. Couldn't even get it out all the way. That was my Maleficent that I got for my birthday.
Oh, Maleficent.
This is the only rock candy I have. So I love it too. Diamond.
All right, mine. Okay, mine is a pop, and it's going to be a Freddy Funko. So it's a Freddy Funko version. So you're gonna have to get it correctly.
Freddy as Pennywise.
No.
Skater Freddy.
Nope.
Christmas Freddy.
Nope.
The Frankenstein Freddy.
Nope. No, Marty. Nope.
Sorry,
So-
my phone completely crashed on me.
That's
No
okay.
worries. I gave them something to guess, so you can find something. You're up next.
Oh,
Nope.
crap, I'm up next already. But
Eight.
here was the last thing that I actually was talking about, the Mystique figure.
Oh, okay.
It's
Hey,
It
a-
is in hand, and it's actually loose. So
nope.
Hey,
Not
Big Tommy.
HQ, not Puff and Stuff. Not Freddie Mercury. Not Hercules.
Oh, Wolfman.
Well, I still have to get that though. I am going to get that. That is my goal. Olympia.
Jollibee?
No.
Jollibee?
Freddie Mercury. Jollibee?
Yeah.
No. Basketball Freddy? No. Silver, bronze, Hercules? No.
Hercules.
Ping pong? No. Barrel? No.
Barrel. Oh, I understand.
That'd be Nightmare Before Christmas.
The fourth Doctor Who Freddy?
No, it's El Chapo. El Chap something Freddy, where
Nope.
he's got a barrel around him.
It's
Oh,
that's on pre-order right there, Hojo. Fourth Doctor order.
The fourth Doctor. Who Freddy?
So far, so I could tell you that Tats was closest.
Of course he was.
with what? Basketball Freddy
Maybe.
or Hercules Freddy?
He said Hercules? No.
Yeah. I mean, I have no idea.
I didn't know you got a basketball Freddy. When did you get a basketball Freddy? No, Teresa, you have the big boy Freddy.
I do have a basketball Freddy.
When did you get that?
A while back. I got it on the Funko shop.
Oh.
I got it with the Jimi Hendrix.
Anybody get the Lil Wayne today? I thought about it and I was like, well, do I get it or do I not?
Hollywood Freddy. No. Yeah, no, I passed on it. I thought about it too, but I was like,
I mean, I collect a lot of Rock Pops. I have a ton of them. So
Dream Team Freddy, no.
Kind of my thing, but
we know you have a lot of Freddys. Dream Team Freddy.
No. Liberty Freddy.
It is a Freddy, huh?
Oh yeah, it's a Freddy.
Is it the Franken Freddy?
Nope.
That's one of the only couple of Freddys I have.
Not the artist series.
Oh.
Is it the Ego Freddy?
No.
I call it the Ego Freddy because it's Mariotti is Freddy. You know, come on. Just a wild stab, you know.
No, not the Surfing Freddy, not the Monkey King.
Is it Pop Asia Freddy?
Oh, what? No, it's
Pop Asia?
nope.
Because there's quite a few of those too. I'm coming in late, so I don't know.
Well, it's a Freddy Funko. And I did say that Tats was close at one point. Football Freddy, plain old Freddy. No, it's not Freddy Krueger.
He said Basketball Freddy at one point and Hercules Freddy at one point. And Skater Freddy. Oh, wow. I don't know.
I actually can't believe you guys haven't said it yet.
I mean, I'm not a Freddy collector, so I have no clue.
Is it the con Freddy, the one that just dropped the basketball con?
What's the basketball con?
The Team USA Freddy?
No,
no.
this one right here. Hold on. Yeah. Was it this one?
No.
Is it the one like this with the blue? He has blue on his shirt.
I have no clue. I'm not a Freddy collector at all.
No, I'm asking Eric.
No.
No, I get it.
You're gonna be like, why didn't I say that one?
I did to know. I'm
just trying to think of like, what Freddy it would be like that you would have. I would think like, horror Freddy probably, but I don't know.
Well, I do have a Pennywise Freddy, but all right. So it looks like I stumped you guys a little bit, right?
I have no clue.
So I'm gonna say, so what to do? So you're gonna be up next. I'm gonna go ahead and reveal it.
All right.
Oh, Teen Wolf.
Oh, Teen Wolf. Okay. All right. That makes sense for you for sure. Yeah.
I forgot you had that one.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to remember which ones you had.
All right. Well, how do I start this off? I guess I'll say it's not a pop. It is movie related. It is horror related.
Is it a comic book?
It's not a comic book.
Is it a pop pen?
It is not a pop pen. I have 0 pop pens, and the only one I probably will ever buy will be the Elvira, if I even buy that. Because I don't like pop pens at all.
Is it a fig pen?
It is not a fig pen. I don't like those either, really.
Is it a pocket pop?
Nope, not Funko related at all.
Oh, not Funko.
Oh.
But it is.
So is it NECA?
It is NECA.
Oh, did you say it was horror?
It is horror.
Is it the Sam NECA that I bought you?
It is not the Sam NECA that you bought me, but though it's still in my collection, and I have a lot of NECAs.
Dang it.
Is it the Annabelle?
It is not the Annabelle. I will give you another hint. It's a 2-pack.
A 2-pack? What?
Yep. And made by NECA.
Halloween, Michael Myers and Judith Myers?
No, but that's a very good guess.
There was a horror 2-pack NECA?
Not a ghost face. It's not Pennywise, not Gremlins. And it is made by NECA, but it's probably not what you think.
A 2-pack.
Not what you think. Let's see.
And it is made by NECA.
So is it Chucky and Tiffany?
Damn, dude, that's pretty well done. I got to give you props. That's pretty well done. Yes, it is Chucky and Tiffany, but from what line?
Ooh, you mean like what movie they had?
No. It is Chucky and Tiffany, but I'll give you this. It's the Toonie Terrors.
Okay,
Oh,
the Pride.
cool.
Chucky and Tiffany. Those are made by NECA.
That's cool.
The Toonie Terrors.
Wait, what are they made by?
Yeah, you know. You already know. Well done, sir. Well done.
All right. Mine's not Funko related either.
I can't believe how much they charge for that too.
Let me turn off my camera.
I can't believe how much they charge for that 2-pack.
Yeah, $24, bro, or like $25.
I was like, the figures are half the size of a one figure for $12.99.
Right. And again, it was like $25 for that 2-pack, but I was like, yeah, but it's Chucky and Tiffany in a 2-pack. I'll get it. I got the Elvira, and I've got probably about 10 others.
All right. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Okay, mine is not Funko related, but it is movie related.
All right. This is fun.
Is it Princess Bride?
No. But it is an animated movie.
animated movie, not
I
Princess
I
Bride.
think the same person directed it or did the film.
Corpse Bride?
Yeah, I think it's the same person, the same that did the movie.
So we established that it's animated.
Yeah. It could be
Tim
it can
Burton.
be yes, Tim Burton, yes. It
Which
could be
yeah, Teresa, yeah. Nightmare Before Christmas, of course.
yep,
But
that's what it is, Nightmare Before Christmas. But what Nightmare Before if it's not Funko, what do you think it is?
it's not Funko and it's Nightmare Before Christmas. It could be is it NECA?
Nope.
Not NECA. Let's see, Nightmare Before Christmas. Is it is it a what's one of the backpacks called? What are the backpacks called? The
Loungefly?
Loungefly, yeah.
No. Teresa, I think is probably the closest one. I don't know if this is.
So is it 8x10? 8x10 print card? Is it
Poster
8x10 photo card?
Yeah, it's a signed, but I'm not sure. Okay, let me just show it.
Oh, dude,
So it's
that's cool. That's
so
really
it's
cool.
Art print.
Yeah,
That's really cool. That's
yes.
an art print.
It's like the movie.
Yeah, the movie poster replica print, but signed, right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Is it numbered?
It's Beckett authenticated for sure.
Yeah, but I mean, those are that's just for like whatever. Like
It has that. I don't know. I don't see any number. I don't see a number.
it doesn't need to be numbered.
Nope. But yeah,
Like Beckett authenticated just means that somebody was there to authenticate that the signature was done at the time of when that was released.
Yeah.
And a lot of times they don't number them because I've been at plenty of signings where it's just literally a Beckett person's there to stamp it to say, yeah, it was done on site. I saw it, blah, blah, blah. You pay $30, it's done.
Yeah.
Sadly, that's all that happened.
Yeah.
But it's still cool. It's really cool.
Yeah. I'll show you the other ones I got recently too. Because I don't know if you've seen them.
I don't think so. Any Nightmare Before Christmas stuff is always cool.
You've been busy since you've been working a lot. So I got this one.
Oh, wow.
Let's see.
Nice.
Hold on.
Yeah, blow yourself up. Make yourself big.
There we go.
Randy Quaid emptying out the shitter. That's great.
And here's another Nightmare Before Christmas.
Well, I like the Oogie Boogie. That's super cool. Yeah, he was always my favorite in Nightmare Before Christmas. Well, one of them.
And Christina and Baby Ice's favorite one.
Oh, that's way cool. Nice.
It's the voice actress from the game.
That's way cool. I've never seen that.
Video game. Yeah, I got some cool stuff.
Oh, I know you do. Eric, I think you're up, buddy.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Baby Ice. Quick question, Baby Ice. I know you were able to send longer videos. How did you figure out how to send a longer video? Because I know somebody has been asking to do that. Like if it's 2 minutes, like if it's something like 2 minutes and 57 seconds, so almost like a 3-minute video, how do you send that to an email? Or if to upload it properly. Like, do you remember how to do that? If you can let me know on IG somehow, voicemail or something. All right. Or if somebody else knows. Much appreciative. So, what I have is a Funko. Well, actually, well, I guess, yeah, I guess it's still Funko related in some ways because they do make this. Yes, it is Funko. Never mind. Sorry. It is a pop, but it is a small pop. And this would be found as an exclusive in Hot Topic.
Like a pop keychain?
No? Well, kind of like a pop keychain, yes. You're absolutely, like a pop keychain.
What genre is it?
It's gonna be horror. Oh, damn, Lisa Noble already got it.
Oh, I like that. That was fast.
Yeah, Lisa was slaying it.
Wait, somebody already got it?
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy. I stepped away for a hot second. I was like, okay, I got a few minutes. Nope.
Well, my last one went so long, and then this one just went so fast.
I was like, huh? Okay, I got one, but it's a little off the beaten path for sure. You, even Alicia, may not even know. So we'll see.
Did you just call me what I think you said? Don't say that again.
Ooh, my bad.
Just kidding. It's weird. It's just weird to hear it.
I know, but I know you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, So mine is not pop related. Not, I'll tell you this. He's a very, very popular artist and writer in the comic book world, and that's where this comes from.
Comic book world. I don't know anything about
Alex Ross.
No, but that's not a bad guess.
Oh, you're laughing.
Lisa with the Elvira every time. Lisa, you're not wrong. I love Elvira, but I'm not putting any of my Elvira stuff up at this point, honestly.
No, I don't think anybody's guessed yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Stan Lee?
No.
So
He actually helped defect out of a major comic book creating crew to start his own thing.
So Lisa's saying Scotty Young?
Nope, Scotty Young is talented and amazing, but he did not create his own startup company with a bunch of other artists that defected from Marvel. That's a huge hint.
Is it Squatchy? The guy that's on IG?
No. This is a major comic book artist and writer that defected from Marvel.
Is it Jim Lee?
With Jim Lee, amongst others.
Are you Googling it, Eric?
No, I know Jim. I know.
It sounds like you're clicking on stuff.
I know.
No, Jim Lee's a good guess, but Jim Lee defected with this artist as well to create this toy. And I'll take it's a toy from a particular artist series from a particular. Yes, Todd McFarlane is correct. It's a Todd McFarlane toy from what universe?
Oh wait, no, he didn't spell it right.
Yeah,
you didn't get it. You didn't get it, Humpty. You didn't spell it right.
It's not Spawn, but that's a very good guess because that was his primary character.
Hey, Christy, what's up?
Todd McFarlane toy.
Security.
But it's not a Marvel toy and it's not an Image toy.
And
McFarlane did some other work for other artists and other companies before DC or before Marvel and or Image, of course, way before.
And Sassy was doing the same thing. She was looking around her room to see what she had.
Right.
Not with that. No, I said at the very beginning, I have no clue on comic stuff at all. So.
No, for that, not for that one. For the other stuff.
Mm-mm.
Everybody can look around their room that they have. It's
all right. So it's a DC character. I'll tell you that because I already kind of
but you can Google who defected from Marvel, and that you can't look around the room for that. You can Google.
Jim Lee defected.
well, so
Todd McFarlane defected. So did ass Beatles. No. So McFarlane defected. Jim Lee defected. Will Spatasio. Who else? There were a bunch. There was like 7 guys. Of course, the guy who created Deadpool. What's his fucking name? Liefeld. He left.
Rob Liefeld.
Yeah, Liefeld left. I mean, there's like 7 different guys who defected. No, not Batman, Harley Quinn, or Superman. I will tell you, he was a Jack Kirby character in the beginning, from way back in the day. That's a huge comic book hint for my comic book people.
Bizarro?
No.
I gotta go handle something real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, handling.
So he was a Jack Kirby comic.
Jack Kirby comic from back in the day, and is a DC character, obviously.
So, Flash?
No. And Kirby worked on a lot of characters, DC and Marvel. So, Darkseid's a good guess, but no.
Seems Lisa should be getting this.
He's definitely a dark character for sure.
A dark character?
Yes.
Is it Lobo?
No, before Lobo. Way before Lobo. Miracle Man's a good one. Green Lantern? No, definitely not. Sandman, way before. Well, Sandman actually did have like stories from way back in the day. Also a good guess, and kind of dark like Sandman, but different. Penguin, no.
Is it something like is it a household name?
If you know, you know. Like, I mean, he's been around for a very long time. Like since Silver Age, at least, comics.
Well, because like Mr. Miracle is not like if you say Mr. Miracle, some people, unless you're into comics, are not going to really know.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. He's definitely Silver Age and up to current as well, and has been in current comics as of the last several years, at least guest appearing and showing up. No, not Joker, but he is one of my favorite villains as well. And this guy is definitely a villain.
A villain?
Yeah, most of the time he's a villain. More often than not, he's definitely a villain, especially with his name. Also a huge hint. Crazy Quilt, no. But almost like Polka Dot Man, not quite, not really. His name is definitely not going to give you any good vibes about him.
It's not commodity.
No. But again, you're not on the wrong path. I'll tell you that. Just like Sandman was not on the wrong path, because Sandman was good and bad, kind of depending. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I think I'm stumping people. Oh, Cobra, no. Doctor Doom, wrong universe. Martian Manhunter.
Was it a long like mythology? Like was it like Hercules Greek mythology?
Not Herculean, but certainly certainly not pleasant. I'll say not of the heavens. We'll say that. Another colossal hint. Again, this goes back to like, Copper and certainly Silver Age comics from back in the day. And the figure I have in particular is from more modern times and more modern things that he was in. But
and it wasn't Solomon Grundy or Bizarro?
No, but Black Adam's not a bad guess. Was he imposter? No, but he had a duality. A very interesting duality and almost a shared consciousness as well.
Brainiac?
No, but that's also a good guess. I think I'm stumping you guys. I don't know. We'll see. If I told you his alternate ego, would that help? I'm not sure. Jason Blood.
Oh, then Lisa will get that.
No,
well, Baby I says Two-Face, Black Adam.
No, not Mr. Big.
So is it like a monster type character, like a demon slayer or something like that?
You named part of the name just right there.
Oh, really?
Exactly. It is the demon. Jason Blood, also known as Etrigan, which was the demon in DC Comics. This is, if you show you can't show the big screen, but this is Etrigan, the demon from the DC multiverse. And he was known as, this is the demon of the Dark Knights suit. So this is Jason Blood as the demon who shared a consciousness with Etrigan, a demon from hell, in DC Comics.
Okay.
And that's again, if you don't know your old school DC and like even newer school, it's not an easy one to come by.
Right.
It's not one a lot of people know unless you know.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm more in the Marvel range. Unfortunately, I don't have like the knowledge on the DC side as much. So like,
I mean, you like what you like, and there's nothing wrong with that at all.
Well, some of the DC characters were a lot of weird names.
No, I completely know, and again, I agree. And also, it's funny because a lot of the DC characters I didn't like.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't become household names.
But they were also very, very goody two-shoes for a long time.
Yeah, true.
Superman was like an alien who was pretty much impenetrable. You could never break him. You could never do anything wrong. Batman was a rich guy who had all the crazy cool toys, you know what I mean, and was a detective. Aquaman talked to fish. Wonder Woman, was like pretty much like the queen of all things ever and like could do no wrong. It was like pretty much invulnerable. You know what I mean? Like they were just almost too goody two-shoes for me. Marvel had more characters to me that were more flawed, that had everyday problems that we all have every day, which was just so much more relatable to me as a kid when I was reading comics, especially at that age, that it made more sense.
But I mean, that's why like you had Batman with detective, like a detective, but you had that like Peter Parker, going through the problems he went through and stuff. But they also copied a lot of the same thing. Like you had the Atom, and then you have Ant-Man.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
they both did that back and forth, and it's funny too because if you go back in the histories of like who did what first and who did it better, it's very funny to watch and kind of see what most people think because it's not necessarily what you think. what became popular was not necessarily who started it first. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
It just really kind of mattered about what caught on better than the other one did.
Right. During the time that they had it come out.
Right. But again, Stan Lee was an innovator for Marvel for sure, because he came up with stuff that was like a lot of times completely different than anything else everybody else has ever done. And that's where Marvel really took off to me. But again, I was part of that generation that grew up reading those comics too. So,
and who knows if they never had to sell out, if they never had to go bankrupt.
Well, and again, what's funny too is that the DC was bought by Warner Brothers, like long time ago, long ago. So they had the bankroll way before Marvel ever even thought about having one, which is kind of funny.
Well, it seems like the rights should have shifted over after 30 years. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? When you look at it, like, because Warner Brothers, I don't know, right now it just doesn't seem like they're very desired to make a really good movie for DC.
Yeah, but what's funny is if you go watch the DC animated stuff, it's amazing.
Well,
all the DC animated stuff, like if you go back and watch like all the animated Batman stuff was great. All the animated short movies they've done that have been like, either like they did several movies on Justice League Dark. They've done several different like animated movies like that were really, really quality, honestly. So their animated stuff I feel like is exponentially better than their live action stuff. Now, don't get me wrong. I think that Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman is amazing. That was probably the best movie they've put out since probably the Batman series where they did the Dark Knight trilogy.
Yeah, she almost didn't become Wonder Woman. She was getting tired of the auditions, and she was having to travel to LA and on the airplane and stuff and leave her family and bring her family and stuff. And so she was almost at the point of like, I'm not going to do this. Like, I'm done.
She was amazing as Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Every time I see her on screen as Wonder Woman, I'm like, yep, that makes sense. That's her. That's perfect. You know what I mean?
Well, and she's still, I still liked her in Fast and the Furious too, but
yeah. And I liked her too. Did you see Red Notice?
Yeah, she was good in that.
Dude, she was amazing in that. I was like, wow.
Yeah. I mean,
that was brilliant.
She's a good actress. I mean, she's solid.
She is. She really is. And she's beautiful and she's talented. And like, but again, the action sequences in Wonder Woman were believable, except for like the riding the lightning thing with like the lasso in the second one. Yeah, whatever on that one. But like the battle sequences I thought were great. And like just the way that she like as a strong woman did what she did as an Amazon, like she just like crushed the competition. I thought she was beautiful. I thought it was amazing. I can't imagine anybody else trying to portray that role and do it as well as she did. Honestly,
well, if they don't watch it, they may end up losing her to Marvel because I know she's gonna do one more Wonder Woman film, but it's like, right. I don't know how many she's signed on to do for like Justice League or
right.
But eventually, you get to that point. Like, if you're not gonna do anything and move forward, then I'm gonna just go where the money is.
Night, baby eyes.
I get it. There's only been a handful of characters, a handful of actors that have actually gone between universes. Did you know that?
Right.
A very small handful. And it's funny, too, because Marvel said, too, that, like, if you work for DC, you can't work for us. But at the same time, they've hired actors that have done both.
They just got done interviewing the guy that played Superman.
Right. Cavill?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, they always do that where they look for them for parts and stuff. So, I mean, to see who would fit in there. So, all right. So mine, I have an item, and it is a Lego, and it is a minifig.
Oh wow, this could get tough.
So there's a character Lego minifig.
Mr. Crisper says Sassy's making a better Wonder Woman. I like it. Lego minifig, is it horror related?
Yes, it's horror related.
Of course it is. Let's see. Of all your favorites, I would say maybe Ghostface.
Nope.
Chucky.
Jigsaw, nope. Sam,
Chucky?
nope. Nope, not Chucky.
Freddy Krueger.
Nope.
No. I don't know what minifigs they made for horror figures. That's what's kind of funny for Lego.
I know what I'm going to do next. I'm going to go get it real quick.
So Christina said Jason, as in Voorhees.
Nope.
Horror minifig. Gremlins?
Oh, that'd be cool though.
Jar Jar Binks is kind of a horror figure if you think about it in the Star Wars universe. I agree, Umpty. I completely agree.
Not Pennywise, not Sally.
Horror. We already said not Chucky.
Not Edward.
No. Not Michael Myers. Horror. How about Pinhead?
No, that'd be a good one. I actually think I'm going to start doing that this year. I think I'm going to start getting some of the minifigs, horror minifigs, and collecting all of
I
them.
don't collect any of them, honestly. Like, okay, how about like I doubt they did those though. Like the Fawn from Pan's Labyrinth. I doubt it.
No.
Norman
Not
Bates.
Nor-
That's a good one.
No, not Norman, not the Nun.
The Shining. How about any of the Shining characters? Jack or Wendy or Danny?
No. Not Leatherface. No.
Slasher film or no? Definitely not slasher film.
Yeah, I'd have to say I'd have to put it in the slasher realm of, you know, 'cause
Really?
it's gore a slasher. I would. I mean, yeah. I mean, I kind of put them in the slasher range. I mean, let me see if they. I think that they would be considered that.
Well, I mean, definitely not Creepshow, because Creepshow is like not really slasher, but definitely horror. And I've got a vast Creepshow kind of collection.
Well, okay. Let me put it as not necessarily slasher. Maybe I'll put what the definition they give of it, which is a comedy horror film.
Evil Dead.
No.
Wow. Okay. Comedy horror.
I still would put it under the. I don't know. It's such a. I mean, slasher is a really weird term, but
It is kind of a weird term, but like slasher is like usually like Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees, Freddy Krueger, My Bloody Valentine. You know, those are kind of like slashers, really, kind of to me.
yeah. But if a kill is gory or bloody, whatever, it's like
Well, yeah, I agree. I get it.
not Jack, not a Rocky Horror character,
I get it.
not Annabelle.
You said it was defined how again?
Well, they define it as a comedy horror film.
Comedy horror film. So like Zombieland, maybe?
No. Not the Evil Dead.
Yeah, Evil Dead I said too, like right out of the gate, because that was, Sam Raimi early.
But remember, you got to get the character though too. So
Yeah, so it's not Ash. Or it could be Army of Darkness or Shaun of the Dead. Yeah, that would be great too. I love that movie, man. Shaun of the Dead is amazing. Or
no.
Ed.
Yeah, no.
I love those movies. I've actually got some really cool figures. I've got a 2-pack of those actually from an old school collection. Comedy horror. How do I, of all people, not know this? This is going to bug me.
You will be surprised. Beetlejuice night.
Maybe. I'll probably be kicking myself like, duh, come on, ass. I knew that. Beetlejuice is definitely comedy, kind of horror, sort of, yeah.
And I know you're probably, even when you find out, you're probably like, comedy horror, but I mean, that's what they got it listed as.
All right. So probably I'm thinking too far inside that box. All right. Fair enough. Definitely not Night of the Demons, like anything like that for like Lego. Mini-Mates. What the hell do they put out for Mini-Mates?
It's a mini fig, so it's a figure.
Right, but still, like,
No, I wish I had Ghostface.
Right.
And Sassy, you're up next, so you have yours ready?
Yep.
Okay.
This is really bugging me.
I mean, I could probably give clues, and I mean, you get it like that.
I'm sure, probably, but that's no fun. But it's really bugging me that I can't guess what it is. Like, if it's like supposed to be horror comedy, like I'm just like, wait, it's not Rocky Horror Picture Show.
No,
it's definitely not Candyman. There's no comedy in that at all. Like,
and it's when they say comedy, I mean, when you think about the film, you're like, okay, like I don't know,
Ghostbusters. I mean, that's not really horror, but
no.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, or Gremlins, because that's not really.
And we did see Ghostface on Friday, and we liked it.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
I've not seen it yet. I'm curious. Man, I don't know. It's really kind of throwing me off. I have no clue.
All right, you guys want to? If you want to keep guessing, type 1. If you'd like to be stumped, type 2.
I'll say I'm stumped. I'll say I'm stumped because I'm just like really curious at this point. So whatever they decide to do, so be it. Because I'm just really like, wait, what? And I'm probably going to be kicking myself because I guarantee you I know the movie.
Yeah, you will.
I've probably seen it 300 times, if probably not once, so whatever. But I'm so curious now. I'm just like, wait, what?
I have no clue. I'm out of clues. I feel like you showed me a Lego figure the other day, but I don't remember. Like, I thought I remembered what it was. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Captain Spaulding? Get out of here. Yeah, that's not really comedy.
That's what they. If you look up House of a Thousand Corpses, that's what they list.
Yeah, that's really, really dark. Like, that's not at all comedy. Like, he's got some funny lines in it. Other than that, that's not at all comedy. It's pretty brutal.
Yeah, it says
I never would have thought that.
2003 American black comedy horror film, written, co-scored, and directed by Rob Zombie.
Interesting. I never would have ever considered that comedy.
Right. That's why I was like, well, maybe slasher, but
yeah, I mean, I'm not even really slasher. I mean, more gore and horror, but I wouldn't call that slasher or comedy. That's what was really like. I never would have gone there because I've got all of his movies. I've got all of his stuff. Like, I've got Captain Spaulding. I've got whatever.
All right, mine is not Funko related.
Never would have guessed that. Wow.
That's why I went with that one, because I was like, even if I went horror, there was going to be like a lot of different guesses, but I figured eventually somebody might come around to that one.
Yeah, but the comedy thing was what really threw me.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was like, when I read that, I was like, okay, I'm going to say this because.
Yeah, because I was like, nope, not. I would never ever thought of that movie ever for comedy.
And that Lisa said that's her guy. How does she not guess that?
Right. I love Captain Spaulding too. I met the guy several times. He was super cool.
Oh, that's awesome. That's somebody definitely. Unfortunately, I'll never be able to have that like autograph, but when you start looking at pops, because I want to get a list of pops. So What do you got?
She's all beep, beep.
You see my light?
turn.
Beep.
My turn, beep.
No, look. See,
Yeah, you got a
So-
mirror.
I'm scanning myself.
Yeah.
Beep. It is not Funko related. It's Ad Icon, not Funko related.
Okay.
Kool-Aid Man.
Mm-mm. It's not Funko.
Well, Kool-Aid's not Funko.
Well, Kool-Aid Man was out there forever, though. Like,
Well, yeah, but there's a Kool-Aid Man pop.
well, sure, but
But there any ad icon is still not going to can still be considered Funko related.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, there's plenty they haven't even covered yet. But
Right. It is Ad Icon that you can eat.
that you can eat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Pam Grier movies. Yeah.
Ad icon that you can eat. Is it Twinkie?
Jolly Rancher.
Yes, it is Twinkie, but how? How is it Twinkie?
Silver.
I don't know. I just named out of the glue Twinkie. I was like,
it
what the
is
hell?
Twinkie, but
It's
it's
the
not
metal-
Funko.
It's the metal Twinkie. Oh, how is it?
Yeah, it's not Funko.
It's a Twinkie from 1922 that's still preserved in the package, and it expires in 2 days.
No.
Am I close?
No.
And it,
Because Twinkies do have like a shelf life of like 20 plus years. It's crazy, but I'm just saying.
is it like a plushie?
No.
Is it a Twinkie from Zombieland, like that you got out of a Zombie box or something?
No.
Did Woody Harrelson sign your Twinkie and take a bite out of it? I'm just
I
curious.
wish.
Is it a bendable?
Right,
No.
right.
I love Woody Harrelson, so
So it's a Hostess Twinkie. Not pop, not NECA, not plushie. It's got to be I don't know. Like, is it
You know they have those machines that you can make your own Twinkies. Have you seen those? Has anybody
no,
tried
I'm
them?
scared. I'm kind of scared of those. Like, I mean, God only knows what they put in them.
no, I've never seen that.
It's like a hot dog. What else do they put in there? Oh my God, I don't want to know. Never mind. It's like the House of Horrors for real. So it's a Hostess Twinkie mirror, because that's what you're using to like reflect the light.
Nope, not a Twinkie pin.
Is it like a ring?
No.
Special cream filled Twinkie.
See how she all capped the cream part.
Yeah, she did all cap the cream part. Cream.
What?
Is
Christina
it special Prince filled cream Twinkie? I'm just saying.
Is she
It's not a
filling in?
pin, it's not a shirt. Nope.
Christina's doing a version of Mr. Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Her PG version. A necklace. Nope, not a necklace.
Not a pearl necklace. Okay. Shit. Well, not that either. I'm just saying. But
Oh, Joe. Good Lord, Christina.
right. A
Christina wears a shirt that says "That's a big Twinkie."
right.
A button on her shirt
That's,
that says
and,
"That's
that's,
a big."
and that's not my belly button.
And it's special cream filled.
Right. And that's not my belly button. I'm just saying, or whatever.
And it's not Funko related.
filled Twinkie, not a shirt, not a necklace, not a bracelet.
Oh, Joe's being innocent.
Is it
No.
like a doll?
No. Nope, not a lounge fly. Not a cup.
A magnet?
Nope.
Oh, that's a good guess.
Oh, yes. She
What?
got it.
Oh, nice. It's a
Oh wow.
cool, man. I've never seen one of those.
Where's yeah? I've
Like a
never seen
Twinkie van. Who made that?
that. Did you get that like in Target or something?
At Walmart. MT
Really?
machines. M2 machines.
Wow.
That's really cool.
Cast line.
I
Yeah,
seen
cast
the
line.
I seen the Cookie
Did you want
Cookie
another one?
Monster one. That's why when you see stuff like that, like you can't pass that up. You gotta because it's not gonna be around the next time you go back.
No, that's why. Look at that. It's a VW bug.
Yeah, that's really cool. I've never seen one of those.
Yeah, any ad icons that I see are DC ones, pick them up.
Right.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That is really cool.
I love it. I have a few other ones too.
It's on Macari, Lisa said.
Huh.
Oh yeah, she was Googling it. How much are they going for on Macari, Lisa?
20 grand.
How?
I
What
use
did you type in to find that?
Twinkie.
Just Twinkie.
Twinkie.
I have a Lucky Charms one. I have a Harley Quinn with the bombshell.
I'll be back in a minute.
car.
Give me a moment.
I have the small Joker car. $26. Yeah, that's about how much they go for in the store. I'm surprised they have it for that cheap. They usually go for way higher.
Really?
You can get them at Walmart and Target for like $25.
So they have a white one for $90.
Wow,
It's a white Hostess cake truck.
that's crazy. We have a chimichanga one too from Deadpool. 60s VW bus. I'm sure it's hard. It's had its fair share of cream. The band. It is a 1960. Yep, VW delivery van. That's what it says on the little nameplate.
Fair share of cream.
And see these, you can take them out of box, but because there's moving parts on it, but I don't want to. I don't want to take them out. I got a cute one from which I had it already, but Baby Ice got me the Lucky Charms one for Christmas. So the one Baby Ice gave me, I'm gonna keep it, and then I'll sell my other one. But this is the one I got from Baby Ice. It's the Lucky the Leprechaun, Lucky Charms.
Well, I have a.
Yeah, you have a Freddy one. I love your Freddy one. So yeah, this was a 1959 Ford Anglia, Anglia, Anglia. I don't know how to say that. That's
Angela. Angela. I think
and this one's made by Jada though. This is a different brand that made this one.
Oh, cool. Oh, really cool.
Yeah. It's the box is a little bit bigger than the Twinkie one. I think the Twinkie was 20 and the Lucky Charms is 25. I have a couple other ones too. I'd sold a couple and whatnot.
Those are cool though. I've never seen those.
Yeah, I love those. Anything ad icon is my thing, no matter what it is.
Right.
So
It's kind of like my next thing I'm going to show. Like anything that kind of comes up with that franchise, I just kind of go for.
yeah. You forgot to eat dinner apparently, so banquet Salisbury steak is in the oven. That is all. Those are good. I like those. The Salisbury steak banquet ones. They're getting smaller though. They used to be like this size. And recently I got one and it was like I'm like,
yeah, they keep getting smaller and smaller, right?
where's the beef, bro?
Where's the beef? Where's the
Where's
Wendy's
the-
lady?
She's gone, poor
Beef.
thing. She gone.
All right. You're going with the deuce?
Yeah, I'll go next if you like.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go with another pop from one of my other favorite lines. I'll give you this much: it's animation.
Mm. Oh, animation. Okay.
Right.
Oh, animation.
Which means it was a TV show, if not still a current TV show.
Mm. Other favorite. Hold on, let me think.
The Snorks.
Snarks? No, definitely not Snarks for me. Definitely not.
What? The Flintstones?
No, definitely not Flintstones.
Scooby Doo.
I will give you this. Yes, it's Scooby Doo.
Ooh.
And this is a recent acquisition from Christmas from one of my buddies.
Is it a little mini Scooby Doo van?
No, it's not a mini Scooby Doo van. It is a
Oh,
pop.
the Hot Wheels. It's a pop. Okay.
It's a pop. It said it was a pop.
Scooby Doo. Well, they do have a Scooby Doo. I think it's a Dorbs ride. Man, I want that thing so bad.
Me too, but I don't have it.
Ugh. Scooby Doo.
It's not Fred.
So it's a Funko?
Oh, did you get Velma?
I have Velma.
Oh, you have her already? But
It's not Velma.
Daphne?
It's not Daphne. I have Daphne already.
Mm.
Is it Scooby Doo's cousin?
Oh,
Who's Scooby Doo's cousin?
Scrappy Doo?
I hate Scrappy, and no, I do not have a Scrappy, and I will not have a Scrappy.
Oh, it's the other one. Anthony gave it to me. Something. Oh man, what's his name? He's white.
Not quite white, no.
What is his name? Oh man, and just gone.
I mean, like his cousin?
I have Scooby Doo eating subs. I have Thelma Shaggy,
Is
and
it
yes, Scrappy Doo sucks. I agree completely.
Scooby Dumb?
It's Scooby Doo. Correct. It's
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo.
Yes, I have that one.
I have all of the Scooby Doo pops except Scrappy, and I have because I can't stand Scrappy.
You have Space Kook, really?
Yeah, I have Space Kook. I have Captain Cutler. I have all of the.
Oh yeah, I have that one.
I've even got the Creeper.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Yeah, that's one of the lines I was wanting to work on this year.
I love Scooby Doo. It's one of my all-time favorites. And again, I will never own a Scrappy, and if I do, I will sell it or probably throw it away. I will sell it or trade it because I hate Scrappy. I fucking hate Scrappy.
I probably have like 3 Scooby Doo pops. I'm so far behind on that one.
All right, Umpty, have a good night.
Ruh-roh, Irie.
Well, yeah. Okay, so my this will probably be my last one, probably. Okay, so mine is not a Funko item, but it is a Funko. You will see a Funko line of these particular. It is based off of a movie. It is a popular movie, but it is not a Funko Pop. It's not a Funko soda. So it's not a Funko item.
Okay. NECA?
It is not NECA.
Okay.
What the deuce? What was your thoughts on the new movie?
Which one?
The new Scooby Doo movie.
I've not seen it. I got to watch it still. And you know me and my Scooby stuff. I've watched a bunch of the old episodes and the new. I've got the complete compendium of all the old episodes on Blu-ray.
I love
and like a deluxe collector box, blah blah blah.
I really liked it. I thought it was really cute.
I'll watch it.
Actually, I think I even cried.
It's not a Pez. It's not a Funko item. So it's gonna be
horror related.
It's not horror related. It's
What?
fantasy.
It's not horror related?
Nope.
It's fantasy related. All right. Well,
What?
D&D fantasy or
close, but I
Oh.
mean,
Forgotten Realms?
not really D. I guess. I mean, it's in that kind of ballpark, but it's a different kind of fantasy.
Magic the Gathering?
No, but it could be magical, definitely.
Dragon, of course, related. Maybe.
Matthew Lillard wanted too much money. It's not.
Lillard wanted too much money. Okay.
No, what? No, because Hojo said he didn't know why they used Matthew Lillard.
It was still a good movie, though.
It is magic. Oh, it is Harry Potter, Christina. I will say it's Harry Potter, but it is not a Funko related item.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
You have one of the wands.
I don't have the wand.
Oh.
We used to have the wand. I don't know what when we went to Universal one time.
Did you pick up the invisibility cloak again?
No cloak.
Oh,
I couldn't find it.
Yeah, you left it somewhere and you couldn't find it again. It's a shame. Wow. Wow. Harry Potter related.
It's a die cast.
Diecast, not Funko. Okay. Interesting. Did you get a
broom hat?
Did you get a Lord Voldemort? Did you get Lord Voldemort as a diecast figure?
He does have a magic wand in his hand, but it is not a magic wand. No,
So
no.
it's not. So it's not a magic wand. It's maybe a staff. Or maybe
Is that Dumbledore?
No.
It's not a magic wand. So it's a.
So it's two items in the box.
Did you get a filch? Like maybe a filch, like because he's a non-mage. So maybe
it is a car, Christina Payne.
Oh, it's a car.
A car.
It's a car. It's not the Ford Angelina, right? Definitely not.
There you go.
Ford Angelia.
Because
It is a Ford Angelia. Look at that. You have the same car.
See? The Ford
That
Angelina.
is so cool.
It is the Ford Angelina. Look at that. That's amazing.
It is. It's
I
amazing.
like
It is amazing.
I like it. It's a Ford Angelina. I named it. I like it.
They just painted it over. That's all they did.
Yeah. That's crazy. When was yours done? What year does yours?
Any idea how much damage it did to the Whomping Willow? It's been here before your time.
Mine says 2019.
Oh, Shiza.
Where's the year at?
On the back, it should say Hollywood Rides.
Oh, mine's 2020. Yours is older.
Yeah. But the cool thing is, so it says City of Industry, so Jada Toys, so that's Southern California. So I wonder if you went down there, like just went into one of their locations, if you could find different ones.
Oh, maybe so.
You know what I mean? Because I know they have like so many different ones out there. Like I have the Turtles one.
Trapper's asking about my car. Let me show him my car.
I have the Randy Macho Man Savage one.
See, that's cool. That's really cool.
And then Trapper, you missed my Twinkie. You missed my Twinkie.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Like I want the old school, Mystery Machine with like the gang in it.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome.
I would love to get that.
I have a small mystery machine, like it's like this big.
Yeah.
Right.
I have that one. I have a few other of the Jada cars.
Yeah, I got the Freddy Krueger one.
Yeah, I like that Freddy Krueger one.
I've never seen the Freddy one. Show me.
It's-
Is he accessible?
It's really cool looking.
Let me see.
And I have the Harley one where she's in the bombshell car.
Yeah, one of my favorite ones I've got Ice Cube and the Impala, which is pretty dope. I love that one.
I have that one too.
I love that one.
You know, actually, Alyssa asked me earlier today, you want that Ice Cube in the Impala? I'm like, yes.
Yeah, for real.
She's
And then I've got,
like, why would I give them that? Come on now.
got Cruella DeVille and her crazy ride too, which is cool. But other than that, I don't have too many different rides. Like those are like I've got the Jaws, like biting Quint. You know, like on the boat, which is cool. But you know, some of the other stuff, I'm just like, meh.
Here is my Harley.
Make yourself big, girl.
Okay, I'm getting there.
Oh, that's cool as shit. Wow, that's dope.
I know.
I've never seen that before. That's really cool.
Oh yeah, anytime I see some, I pick them up.
Yeah, Tori would love that.
Yeah, another rabbit hole. She actually bought something from me for Captain for Christmas.
I know, she told me.
She's so sweet.
Yeah, she is so sweet.
Yes, another rabbit hole.
Yep.
I'm telling you, anything DC or ad icons, I'm all over it.
Right.
Well, not anything DC, but pretty much anything ad icon for sure. My main DC is like Batman, Joker, and Harley, and Poison Ivy. Now, Wonder Woman has one of these Jada cars, and it's a truck.
Huh.
And I really want that one. And then I think Harley has a car too. I mean, Poison Ivy has a car, and I really want that one.
I've never seen those.
Let's see if I can find the Wonder Woman.
It's pretty cool though.
Wonder Woman, Jada.
Yeah, I thought it was funny when Tori was like, Sassy asked about you the other day. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I hadn't heard from you. I had messaged you and nothing. I'm like, have you heard from him?
Yep. I'm still kicking. I'm good.
Look at that.
Oh, that's rad.
I know. They have a Supergirl one, but I like the Wonder Woman better.
They have a Batgirl?
Ooh, they have, yes. They do.
I wonder what that looks like.
It's this one.
Is that the first one?
It's this one right here. You see it?
Oh, yeah, that's really cool. The purple, I like that a lot.
Yeah, me too. And see, I have the small one of this one, but I want this size.
Oh, yeah, the Joker's way cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I have the small one like it.
That's cool.
Oh, I want this one too, the other Harley one.
Yeah, don't show Tori. I'm just saying. She already collects like Hot Wheels. I sent her a bunch of cool Hot Wheels and stuff.
I collect Hot Wheels too. It's crazy.
I sent her like a 5-pack of like the DC Hot Wheels stuff for Christmas and a bunch of other Harley stuff and Poison Ivy stuff and Alice in Wonderland stuff this Christmas. She was over the moon. So.
Oh, Trapper, just look up Jada cars, Jada cars, or Hollywood rides. Jada makes them, and then this one is Cast Line makes this smaller one.
These
cool.
are
like 20, and then the Jada ones are 25. So,
which are not that bad.
No, not at all.
It's a lot less than, trying to collect Star Wars black figures.
Yeah, you're right.
I think they're like $36 a pop sometimes.
I wonder if I can get to my with all my other rides.
There's some crazy cool Star Wars figures out there, but again, once you get in the series, the black series is like crazy expensive.
I know. There's so much out there, though. It's so easy to collect everything.
Well, yeah, that's just it. There's so many rabbit holes, right?
Yes. Oh yeah, I do have another bombshell one.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh wow, I'm still alive.
Not buried underneath the
I'm
collectibles.
still alive. I don't know if y'all saw anything fall, but I'm still alive.
Don't call nobody. I'm okay.
I'm good. Oh man. Okay.
Shit.
Okay. Here we go. There's the ice cube.
Yeah, Ice Cube's awesome. Love that one.
I think I was able to pick him up at like for 35, and I think he goes for 50.
Yeah, I pre-ordered mine. He's not pristine, but I'm never going to sell him. So who cares?
Yeah. Let's see. I got. Oh, I actually have the Batgirl.
Oh, nice. Oh, dude, that's cool as fuck. I love that one. That one's rad.
See why I can't put everything out? Because I have so much stuff.
Girl, you and me both. Don't even get me started. You already know.
I have the up with them at the mailbox.
Nice.
Let's see what else. Oh, this is one of my newest favorite 3-pack that I have. Had never seen it before it was given to me.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
I know. Tell me about it.
I just got the Hex Girls for Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
And I also got the 3-pack for Amanda for Sailor Moon.
I don't remember the Hex Girls. That's weird.
Yeah, they were in Scooby-Doo. I got the 3-pack because I had to, because come on, it's Scooby-Doo.
Right. Oh, I found another car.
Oh, that one's way cool too. The Pez, that's cool. Even though I'm not a Pez or ad icon collector, so that's cool.
Yeah. It's 1952 VW
Yep.
Buzz Beetle Deluxe model. It on the top it says little Pez head.
That's cool.
Yeah. Okay, I have one more ride to show. Oh.
Where did Eric go? He just bounced. He got lost. Oh, that's a cool one. The Dorbs, yeah. With the Deadpool chimichanga truck. That's cool.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, here's another one. Here's another one.
The Wacky Races. Yeah, that's a cool one too. With the
it's big gruesome.
Yeah. I have a chance to get the what was it? Dick Dastardly ride.
Yeah.
Plastic Empire, and I just skipped it, and I should have bought it, but I didn't.
Oh yeah, you should have bought it just for later.
Yeah.
For trading purposes. Trapper, it was a gift, so, and I really love the 3-pack, so I'm probably never gonna sell it. I mean, it's a pretty sweet 3-pack.
Yeah. I get pretty sweet deals at Plastic Empire all the time, so I need to actually get my affiliate link set up so you guys can actually shop. So
I do have an extra Lucky Charms card though, Trapper, if you want to buy one of them.
You see my Michelin Man?
Oh, look how cute.
It's die-cast metal. It's solid.
Wow.
those are always cool, man. I got a bunch of the old die-cast metal like airplanes and stuff. And I actually won a die-cast metal like big, like 12-inch plane off of a Big Lion Cat for one of his giveaways, shockingly.
Oh, nice.
And I was super pumped about that because they don't make those anymore.
This one is damaged, but I think it's the cool looking pop. It's the Ben Franklin.
Yeah, with the kite.
Yeah. I like how they have his glasses on and everything.
So I couldn't find the spare room. The spare room has a light. Doesn't have a light in it, so I don't remember exactly where I put that. But
you're lucky you have a spare room. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Right.
But I have this one.
Oh, that's the one I want. Dang
That's a
it.
cool one.
Yeah, the Wonder Woman.
Yeah, I can't ever find it anywhere.
And then
oh, cool. I like that.
Oh, that's cool too, man.
I know who would have a fit for that.
Several people actually. I know.
Mad Hatter would love that one.
And then
oh, cool. Macho Man.
That's Macho Man. Oh, yeah.
I love that.
That's cool.
Yeah, you have some cool ones.
Every time I go in, I try to, if I see those, I always look down the aisle and see if there's anything new.
Yeah,
different.
me too. Look, you missed this one. I have a Pez. And then I have a Batgirl one, Eric.
Yeah, I got the Batgirl too, but that's gonna go to Teresa. I have to send it to her at one point.
Have you seen the Harley one?
I haven't. Yeah, I saw the Harley one once, and I want to say, did I? No, I didn't get it.
Was it the bombshell one, or was it the red and black car?
It was the bombshell.
Yeah, I have it.
That one's way cool.
It was both. I've seen both of them. I had that Harley, but I sold it to the girl in Just a Brat.
See, look, this is the Poison Ivy one.
That one's way cool too. Yeah, way cool.
That one. I want the Wonder Woman, and probably the Catwoman because it's a cool looking car too. By then, I'll have all of them but Supergirl, so I might as well get that one too, right?
All the way down the rabbit hole.
She's my least favorite of the three.
Until they release a new line of them, because you know they will. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, every time I go to the store, I have to go look down the car aisle. I'm a huge car fanatic anyway, so.
Well, I mean, they're not a bad price for $20. I mean, so.
Yeah.
I mean, for what you're getting. I mean, the figures aren't that great, but the
cars are cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're sturdy. It's not like it's gonna break tomorrow, you know.
Yeah, it's not model plastic.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of like what I do with some of the statues I pick up too, like depending on what they are. Like if I can get them for cheap and it makes sense, then I'll do it. Like otherwise, I just won't buy them.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to go out and spend, I'm not going to go get Hot Toys for $400 or $500 a pop. I just, unless it's a character that I just absolutely have to have, like there's just no way. It just doesn't make sense,
Yeah.
Much as I'd love to finance a statue for 6 months, I'm okay. I'm just saying. I'd much rather have comics or pops or whatever else, other stuff, or even hunt for other stuff that I can find for other people because I love to do that. So, it's way more fun to hunt for other people to me most of the time.
Yeah, because you know you're finding something that they really like or want. So
Right.
that's how it is for me when I was making my gift baskets.
Yep.
You know, I knew I was doing something that would make someone happy. So it gave me joy to hunt for the stuff to put in it and to make it, you know?
Yep. And again, I've done it for many people. It's just fun. It's just fun.
Well, I have a guy, Christina. I have a guy that somehow came across me on Instagram, and we've kind of become friends. And we were talking the other day, and I said, "Yeah, you know, I could make a curated box for your girlfriend, theme stuff that she likes because she's just getting into Funko."
Right.
And he's like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do that. I'm gonna do it next month." I was like, "You just tell me how much, and then you know we'll go from there."
Right.
And he's like, "You must be a mom." He's like, "No," he says, "You're a mom." And I'm like, "Why do you say that?" He said, "Because you're caring and you try to help people when as much as you can and do whatever you can for them." I said, "Actually, yeah, I have 3 kids." He's like, "I knew it. I knew it."
Right. Well, if you need stuff from me too, like, you know, you can always like reach out. Like I always help out too. Like I can't help it. We've done this before. We'll do it again.
Yep.
And Eric, if you need stuff for the boys, like I know I still owe you some comics for sure. But I want to know what they're into now because like when we were first talking, their taste may have changed. Who knows? But you know.
Yeah, Logan's at that 14, 15 stage. So for him, he definitely his taste is changing.
I'm sure.
But they I mean, they like. I mean, I don't know. They go from different stages lately.
No, that's just how boys are. That's just, you know, it is what it is. Like, and what they're watching, what they're seeing, what they're into, like it changes. Like I get it.
I mean, they've been enjoying the Star Wars stuff. They've been enjoying the Marvel series, you know, like that come out and stuff. And so, you know, but like Logan, I'm sure like if I threw a couple of Vampirillas in his direction, he'd be like, wait, these are comic books?
Yeah, he would be like, wait, what?
How come they don't make a Vampirilla pop?
Well, that's a whole different license. Like they have to get like the rights to that kind of stuff. And like there's Vampirella has been owned by several different companies, like between Harris and between Dynamite and other companies too, because Charlton even before that, I think. So that's where the challenge comes in. And also too, like to do a Vampirella pop and do it justice, it's better as a statue, let's be honest, you know, than it would be a pop. You know,
that didn't seem to stop Red Sonja.
Well, yeah, but they've done some good Red Sonja stuff. They've done some bad Red Sonja stuff too.
Yeah,
Red Sonja's been, you know, a property of, you know, just the same story. Like she's been, you know, Harris, she's been Marvel, she's been Dynamite too. So like depending on the Red Sonja, sometimes it looks good, sometimes it doesn't. It also kind of depends on the era and what they're doing with it. And sometimes the stories are terrible, depending on what you're looking at. You know what I mean? Like, I'd much rather have a comic that was well written and well illustrated than, you know, something that's just like half-assed and just kind of like, meh. True. And Dynamite unfortunately does the whole thing where they release, you know, 35 comics that are all of issue 1 to 2, and there's 35 issues to get with all these variant covers and blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you can chase all the variants all you want, but at the same time, like, it's the same story in the middle. So, like, who gives a shit, right?
Well, and then, like, you remember, Lisa, I won that Vampirilla slab for $1 in comic book posters. Matthew was always so bent out of shape.
Well, Matthew, though, that's just like he's going to do that. Like, but it's also funny too because, you know, he's on a lot of the auctions too, and buys a bunch of stuff. And when he doesn't win, sometimes he still gets stuff anyway.
What are you thanking me for, Lisa? What did I do now?
And I love Matthew to pieces, but at the same time, like, he actually sells a bunch of books too, which is kind of funny now.
Yeah, he just started his own weekly selling of comics on his channel.
I know, I saw. But again, it's also because he gets a bunch of stuff, and he also buys a bunch of stuff for cheap and then resells it. Like, I mean, that's kind of the part of the game. That's just what a lot of the comic sellers do.
Yeah.
It's not anything new. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all do it to some degree.
Yeah, I always look at, like, when they're selling stuff, I always look at, like, the eBay, and I always look, like, what it's going for, and I'm like, okay, if I can get that a little bit cheaper on eBay,
right?
I mean, you know, and sometimes they're spot on with the prices, and then sometimes they're a little bit higher up. So it's like, yeah, I can find that on eBay way cheaper. So
yeah, but with eBay too, you got to also deal with like who you're dealing with. If you don't know them, if they're shady, if they ship like crap, you know what I mean? Like that's the other problem too. So like it's usually better to buy from people that you know. It's also better to buy from people that you know that are on the up and up.
Yeah, but I mean, some of the people that are on the comic book auctions, I haven't seen before, so I could be like, I don't. Even if I bought from that person, I still don't know them, so I don't have any credibility in that sense. Like,
well, that's where I come in.
Yeah,
because I know a lot of these guys. Honestly, I know a lot of these people.
Well,
not all of them by any means, but I know a lot of these guys.
Well, you know what's hard is because I can almost guarantee you, probably $1 to a donut, that there's been a comic book auction that I've bid on something and paid for it, but haven't. You know how they're holding it, and then like you tell them hold it, and then you forget.
Yep.
Yeah, like sometimes that's what happens with the comics when you would buy them because they'd fill the box, you know, or they could ship it as is. But it's like, okay, it's $9 to ship a, you know, 7 or 8 comics. It's like, well, just hold on to it, and then you forget because you don't go into auctions all the time, and then you're like, oh, I still have like 3 books with that person. But
yep, I know I've got books out with there for with many other people too. But at the same time, like for the most part, I keep track of in my head who's got what where. I mean, it's not always easy. It's not always easy, but again, at the same time, like I know who owes me books. To some
I have a $25 credit with Gorilla Grodd, but like everything. Gorilla Grodd.
Grodd or Todd?
Todd.
Gorilla Todd, yeah. But everything he puts up, I'm like, I don't really want that. I can't find anything I like for the credit that I have.
I guarantee you, I can find you stuff with Gorilla Todd that you want because I know Gorilla Todd very well.
Well, then
he's one of my buddies.
Wheel and deal with him. Find me some poison ivy or something.
Okay, we'll do.
But yeah, I have a $25 credit with him.
I've actually met Gorilla Todd a couple of times and actually hung out with him in Vegas where he lives. He's come and hung out with me here and in the ATL. He's one of my buddies. He's a good dude.
That's good.
Yeah, I had an issue with him with a book or something early on, and I mean, like he took care of him, and like I mean, he was totally like really cool about it. Even sent something extra. Like I mean, I've had nothing but good experiences with him.
Yeah, he's a real nice guy.
Yeah,
I mean, he's super new. I mean, like I was one of the first people to go into his office from out of town. Like see his collections and see the stuff he has, and he's got crazy cool stuff. I mean, really, really cool stuff, and a lot of old school keys. I mean, he's got. I mean, this is just in his office, not even his own PC. He's got a massive, massive collection of comics, and he's great to deal with. He's super nice. Again, he's one of the coolest people I know. In the collection, in the comic industry, I should say.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Did you see that Marvel, the Secret Wars number where Spider-Man becomes Venom?
Yeah, that one page sold for like 3.38 million or some shit.
Yeah,
original art, which is absurd. That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, why can't they just buy the book for like and just have the page? I don't.
Well, again, that was original art. So, I mean, original art always sells for crazy money.
Uh-huh.
But like that one page still should not have sold for that kind of crazy money, but it did.
Yeah, I was like, wow.
I mean, but you also got to be aware of fake news too, because like who's the guy who got the $3.5 million box of original Pokemon cards or whatever? And then come to find out like it was all bullshit. I mean, let's be honest, right? Like, I mean, this is all in the media age we live in. You can believe what you want to believe, but is it actually true or not? Let's be honest.
Well, he came out and admitted that they were fake. They ended up being fake. There was something else that was in there.
Right. It was something completely different, like some other kind of cards that weren't even like Pokemon cards in that.
Right.
But I'm saying, how many weeks did it take to like come out that was like, you know, it was all bullshit. It was all blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the hype around that thing was like crazy for like a week plus. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think it was Logan Paul.
Yeah, I think you're right. And I don't know, because I don't follow Pokemon shit. I don't care. But, you know, that's not my thing. And again, no offense to people who are into that and that they're into. That's fine. It's cool. But at the same time, like, why would you spend that kind of money on something like that anyway? Like, well, I mean, like, if me personally, I wanted, like, the very first, you know, pristine edition of any kind of comic book I could ever want or Funko Pop I could ever want, I would still not spend anywhere near that kind of amount of money. That's just me. Even if I had that money, I wouldn't do it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it seems to me like you could buy so much more with that money. I mean,
right. I mean, like, you would be better off buying like 12 Corvettes and reselling them. But still, not even doing that, because that's still a loss. Because every time you drive a Corvette off the lot, you lose a third of the value. So it's like, wait, why would you buy all these cards at this price for? I mean, like, it just doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like, even any kind of other collectible I could think of to buy if I had that kind of money, I would not spend on that kind of thing because it's just too dicey, right? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
If I could buy every Funko Pop that was like that I wanted in my collection, if I could buy the original Ozzy Osbourne, if I could buy the original Kiss Pops, Glow in the Dark, if I could buy like all the original, like, you know, crazy, the Sid Vicious, the Sex Pistols, like if I could buy all those Rocks Pops, I would still not spend anywhere near $3.75 million to get these things in pristine condition. Nowhere close. And I could still invest the other, you know, let's be honest, $2.8 million in like in whatever else, right? Because I would spend like maybe $500,000, maybe $250,000 to get the stuff that I wanted, maybe,
yeah.
And even then, that's a stretch. You know what I mean? Like, wait, what? Really? It just doesn't make any sense. Not to me.
No, I'm right there with you.
I'm just rearranging while y'all are talking.
Well,
hey, I'm rearranging all the time. Like, it's a constant process.
It's a bad buy if you look at the sales history of the box. Every seller made a profit.
Right. But see, my thing too, like, is like, if no matter what you're into, like collectible wise or whatever, like, it's the funny thing is the resale value is only what somebody's willing to pay for it, right? So if you go out and buy something for, you know, $280, right? And you think like in 3 years it's going to make you $100. Does that make sense? Is that a good, reasonable return on your investment? Not really.
No.
Right? No. But if you buy something for like $10 and then it like suddenly jumps up to like, you know, $280, then you sell it. Does that make sense? Yes. But I mean, that's the return on investment is the key. And if you're trying to buy Funko Pops to resell them, or are you really going to make money? Only if you buy them at bottom dollar, right?
Right.
Or if you get in when they're like, you know, when they're just commons and they're not vaulted, nobody cares about it until they, you know, get vaulted and then shit goes up. But even then, does it make sense to try to make money on Funko Pops? Yes and no, kind of depending on what you buy. So are you going to be a reseller, or are you going to be somebody who is really a collector, right? So you buy stuff that you really like, and you buy stuff that you're really into. And again, we're all guilty to some degree for like, oh, this is cool, I'm going to buy that. Well, that's cool, I'm going to buy this. Oh, I mean, I do it all the time, right? But at the same time, like, you get to a certain point where it's like, okay, I've got all these pops. Now what the hell do I do with them?
Yeah.
That's exactly where I'm at right now.
Well,
we all get there. I'm there too. Like I've got way too many pops. I've got way too many comics.
One of the things that I wish that I was in my early 20s. My mom's boyfriend gave me cards, like hockey cards.
Right.
I had Batman cards, a whole set of the 1966 Batman cards. And I ended up selling them for $1,500.
Whoa!
But
which is solid even then.
Right,
Yeah.
right. But if I would have held on to them now too, I mean, it would have been nice too. But
yeah, 1,500 could have been like 20 grand, maybe. But again, still, I mean, like you never know. Like
Well, at that time, I was, like I said, being at the age I was, and I wasn't really into collecting as much as I was. But I mean, I did have like some of the first Simpsons stuff that came out, and
right,
and it was just like I had a lot of action figures and stuff like that. But one of the other things that sucked was I had to go to Vegas for 3 years, and I had put stuff in storage, and my aunt and her friend had gotten into the storage, whatever, and they ended up, since I was gone over the duration, they ended up selling stuff. And so I told my aunt, I would never ever forgive her for that. But I had a lot of cool stuff that I was collecting at the time from that time period, that who knows, today. But I do have the Spider-Man comic book for the Black Suit Spider-Man. It's not in, the best shape, but the Secret Wars series was one of my favorite. Yeah, it was one of my favorite series. I think the only one that I didn't have was 7. But that's how it goes.
Yep. I mean, I've got a complete run of those, but at the same time too, like it also depended on when you got them, if they're newsstand or direct editions or blah blah blah. Plus, like how well you kept them up. So
they were newsstands, but I was back then, I was in my 12 or 13 or whatever. So I mean, I had I didn't have anybody that was collecting for me or anything like that. So they were just going to be read and enjoyed as a teenage boy. So
sure.
Unfortunately, it's one of those things where they weren't put in the attic, or like you hope your parents buy a second set, and put it, save it.
Right. No shit. Right. Like because God forbid they actually think you got some foresight. Right.
Yeah, it's like, okay, like these things down the road aren't going to be worth anything. Like the Star Wars action figures that came out, I have a lot of the original Star Wars figures, but they're all out of box, played with. They're all those type of figures. But once again, if you're like, Mom, why weren't you thinking of how these could have been so much money down the road?
Well, I mean, again, I had almost all of them at one point myself. Like, I'm a huge Star Wars guy too, and a horror guy too. So, but what's funny is that like I still have the original AT-AT from 1982. I still have like the tall snaggletooth in a blue suit, which is one of the rarest figures you can get in the Star Wars collections. I've got the mail away, like Obi-Wan, the glow. You know what I'm saying? Like I've got some of those cool figures still. But I don't have all the old figures that I used to, and I wish I still did.
Well, I have it in storage, but it's like I said, it still was played with. But I had the Boba Fett with the rocket that shot. And
wow, those are super rare.
So but it's one of those things like when you have those and you play with them and you hang it, it's like, oh god, like I used to have the big alien that with the teeth came out.
Yep.
And I'm just like, oh man, if my mom would have just had the notion just to kind of keep some stuff, and be like, these could be collectibles one day.
Right. But I mean, it is what it is. Like, hindsight's always 20/20, right?
Yeah.
So.
But I love watching those shows. What's up, Pop McFly? I like watching those shows, where people do have a lot of collectibles and they're, still in, mint shape and they're hanging on to them. And it's like, God, man. It's like, I remember that toy. I remember having the Bionic Man, the Bigfoot and, just everything that, the Stretch Armstrong. And you're just like, oh.
Yeah, it's funny. It's crazy too because, like, God forbid you play with your toys, right?
Right. Yeah. It's like, why is something like that going to become such a high volume item?
Well, with Star Wars, it kind of made sense. I mean, because
Well, they were making the toys. They were making the toys as the movie was like becoming successful that weekend. They're like, oh wait, hot off the press, let's go make toys.
Well, the toys were actually released, like the J.C. Penney toys were released in like '78.
But Kenner was making. They got
delayed.
Yeah, they were making some toys that night when the film started taking off.
And again, like I said, it was funny because when it came out, like the toys got delayed from the J.C. Penney catalog, which is where you could first order the first wave of the Star Wars figures.
Yeah,
and they got delayed for like 6 months.
Well, see, that should have been like a tip off right there for collectors.
Right. But again, like nobody was collecting like that.
Yeah,
like, there's no such thing.
How old were we in the 70s? Come on now.
Well, I still have I have the Darth Vader case still. I have the plastic Darth Vader case that you could put them in.
Right. I remember that. I had that too once upon a time.
Pop McFly feels like the same about cards, Pokemon cards when he was a kid.
Right. Again, same thing with Magic cards too happened, right? So when Magic started in like 93, people were buying them up and like it was like super hard to get them and the whole thing, and like same thing happened with Magic cards too. Like there was all kinds of crazy rush to get, these things, and they were limited. You couldn't get enough of them. People were selling out of them all the time. But it's kind of funny too because that same thing happened with those. But it also kind of depended on the rarity of what you got, right? So like a Black Lotus in the Magic card world these days sells for like 40, 50, 60 grand for a fucking playing card.
That's wild.
I'm not kidding. Like it's ridiculous. And probably that's a low end estimate. I'm sure they sell for way higher than that in a top graded quality. They could sell for 200 grand for all I know. Fuck, I don't know. But I mean, like, when those things came out, like they were just like, oh, it's a playing card, and people played with them, and it was what it was, and whatever. But like the rarity of stuff, like it's interesting too because the collectability of whatever you want to buy and whatever you're into is exactly what it is, right? So it's only worth what somebody else is willing to pay for it. So whatever the pop may be, whatever the card may be, whatever the action figure, whatever, it doesn't matter really. It's more about like what somebody's willing to pay for it, which drives the price to be what it is. eBay, Mercari, blah blah blah, doesn't really matter. Whatnot doesn't really matter. It's really about like the rarity of whatever it is that somebody wants to pay for it sets the price. And the more of the thing that's on the market, so say you've got, 55 Scooby-Doos. If nobody else has any Scooby-Doos that are on the market and you've got 55 of them, then you start selling them for like $50 a pop and they're selling, then that's the market share price. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, it doesn't really matter. Like it's more about how many are out there and what condition and what somebody's willing to pay for it. Because again, that's what's interesting with pops too. Because like the pop thing, like I look at my list all the time and see what's going up, what's going down, what's happening, what's going on. Anyway, and I've got a shitload of pops, a shitload. But at the same time, like, I liquidate stuff on a regular basis. I will literally get rid of 30 to 40 pops on a regular basis to get rid of, to pick up one or two different things. Just because I can. Right? So I bought them at retail or less. And then I flip them to get back into my collection what I want more. Right? And I'm trying to use my collection. I'm trying to use my collection to my own advantage. Right?
Well, I mean, that's the way to do it. I mean, it's like, yeah, you don't have to sit there and charge $150 for something, but still, like, if you make a little bit to get what you want, I mean, that's the way you look at it. You get some pops that are going to fit other people's collection, but it's going to pay into your collection.
Well, again, when I say that, like, at one point I traded in like 15 pops and paid $40 to get an Elvira purple dress, right? Okay. Because Elvira is one of my all-time favorite. I love Elvira. I've got a bunch of Elvira stuff. I've got signed Elvira stuff. I love Elvira. She's like my queen, right? So, and again, I did the same thing with Scooby-Doo stuff, right? Yeah, I know. I've got all the Elvira pops you can think of, except the orange dress and the OG original red dress diamond, because I will not pay those prices, right? But I traded in a bunch of pops to get the Elvira purple diamond, and I have a purple diamond signed Elvira as well, right? So, but again, I made trades and traded in a bunch of pops and a bunch of different stuff to get what I wanted, right? I did the same thing to get my creeper from Scooby-Doo. So I traded in like, 20, 30 pops, paid like $20 or whatever to make up the difference to get what I wanted.
Did you get the Elvira Pez? The Elvira Pez?
I don't care about the Pez. I don't care about the pop pin either.
Oh, okay.
I just, those things to me are just like, meh.
Okay.
I've got an Elvira switchboard, which is like a Ouija board.
Oh, that's cool.
Signed, never opened, but signed. And I've got a low number on that too. So I'm cool with that. But again, most of the time with stuff like that, like I will trade to get the stuff that I want.
Yeah.
So I will trade like 20 or 30 pops that I could care less about that I've had that are just sitting on shelves. And I'm like, okay, what am I going to do with these? Okay, they're trade fodder. So I trade them in, or I sell them, or I do different, I work different angles to get things that I want more. Whether it be Universal Monsters or old school, that's how I got my Creeper from Scooby-Doo. That's how I got the first purple Elvira diamond dress. That's how I've gotten some of the old school Universal Monsters.
Yeah, I want to get Creature from the Black Lagoon.
That's the only one I'm missing from my collection for the Universal Monsters.
Yeah. See, I want the Wolfman too.
I've got the glow in the dark Wolfman.
That's sweet. Well, the Creature right now is not bad. I mean, it's like down $80. Like, so I mean, $80. So it's not that bad.
And I've seen all three of them in person. I've seen the glow in the dark, I've seen the metallic, and I've seen the regular one all in person. Honestly, the regular one looks better than all the others, or the metallic. Honestly.
Well, I like the Hikaris too.
Yeah, and the Hikaris are cool too. I agree. But again, with a lot of the stuff like that like those, like I trade down. I could get rid of a lot of pops that I could care less about to get the other stuff that I like. And that's just me using my collection to my own advantage. Because again, if I paid, most of the time I pay less than retail for a lot of stuff that I get. And then I actually, use the trade value when they go up to trade. So it just makes sense. But I've got good relationships with people here too in town, which also helps me. So
yeah,
he's a hustler.
And
yeah. Again, she knows. She's seen me do it. She's seen me do it. And I also help other people that come into town with me to get things that they want to.
Oh yeah, we went. He's like, "Hey, can they get some of the merch, like the pins and the buttons
and all this stuff and the points and the stuff?" And like, and they get it because again, I have relationships with people. That's kind of how we work, right? Like that's the point.
Discount, got the friend discount. Yeah.
I mean, that's just that, but that's the point, right? Like, I mean, when your people come to town, why wouldn't you do that, right?
Right.
Yep.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, that's just how I mean, for me, it just makes sense. And again, it's establishing relationships even further out too, because again, guarantee you, if some shit comes up online, they'll probably go to you first. And that's where my other people come in to be like, okay, like Sassy, Nancy, like all these other people, Tori, that I've introduced to these people, they will probably buy from you again. Why wouldn't they?
Yep.
It's about making relationships, right? Like it's just like everything else.
If Tori didn't know that we were friends, she probably wouldn't have bought anything from me. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know. But again, like I said, it's about sharing the love, just like Christina says all the time, right? Like it's about sharing the love and also helping each other out, looking out for each other, because that's what we do. That's the point entirely.
Yeah.
And if we don't do this better as a community, then what's the fucking point, right?
Is that Tori Smiley?
Yes.
Smiley Tori, yeah. She's one of my girls, yeah. She's my other sister. I've got a few.
Nice.
She is a sweetheart for sure.
Who's Amanda? Amanda Pop 79.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what she goes by on YouTube. Those 6 and 6 collectibles.
Yeah, she's 6 and 6 collectibles on YouTube, but Amanda Pop 79 on Instagram.
Man, I haven't seen her in a long time.
Yeah, but again, she is also one of my other sisters that we do. I did a mystery box with her. That's what I was trying to promote earlier. And we've got like 20 boxes left, and we're trying to sell them out to give, to do the great giveaways, because we've got some great giveaways.
So once again, tell the people what you're doing again for those that might be stepping in right now.
So it's a $60 guaranteed box for 75 shipped. It's all getting shipped UPS, which means no USPS crap shipping. So there are 3 grand prizes. There's a Carnage signed and a remarked and by Sam De La Rosa, and also with a COA, also a signed and remarked Venom figure, both Marvel Legends, signed and remarked, both by Sam De La Rosa with COAs, and also a Galactus Chase 10-inch pop. All 3 of those are the grand prizes. Every box you buy gets you an entry into one of the 3 giveaways, and there's only 33 boxes, and I think 13 are sold, so there's about 20 boxes left.
Nice.
So it's solid. Like the Carnage and Venom figures signed by Sam De La Rosa with COAs are already going for $120, about 120 a piece. Just those by themselves. So you got a solid chance to even get one of those giveaways.
There you go, everybody. See if you want to get in on that.
The Galactus Chase is going for like, I think 120. Last I looked, 100, 110. Somewhere ballpark, but they're solid boxes, and you're guaranteed $60 in value plus, because there's a lot of boxes that are like 85, 90, 70, 75, 80. Lots of those boxes are way overvalued for 60 anyway. I know, because I help pump them up.
Well, and that's the thing. Some people think, okay, 75, but you're getting like, and that's the thing is what kind of value you're getting. And yeah, you're getting some good value for that. So, I mean, it's definitely something to jump on.
Well, it's funny too, because like Sassy knows, like I've sold and traded and done a bunch of stuff with her. She knows, like I've got a bunch of great stuff, and I generally move it for better than what I get it for.
Okay, I have a question. So you have the monsters, Universal Monsters.
Yeah.
The Dracula, is that the 111? Is that the original one? The 111?
The 111? I actually have to go look.
Well, because Spastic has it on sale for $50, and that's what I was just kind of wondering.
Hold on.
Although I'd rather
there's several versions of the Dracula pop.
Yeah.
So there's one with like the candelabra. If that's the one with the candelabra, it's not the original.
No, he doesn't have anything in his hand. Well, he doesn't have anything in his hand.
PPG is 65, Eric. So
Right, it was 65, but then he put it on sale for 52.
no, but PPG is 65 is all I'm saying.
Oh, let me look and see if I have the original OG Dracula.
Well, I have the Gizmo in the car. The PPG for that is 70. You know how much I paid for that at Hot Topic? It was on $10 on sale.
Yeah, super clearance. Yeah, they do the super clearance thing. Yeah.
Yeah, we had one too. I should have picked it up.
Oh shit! I think my Dracula's buried. Fuck me.
Well, if you look on Spastic, it's on because they have it for $52 on sale. But the thing is I mean, Dracula, I would rather much get either the Wolfman or Creature from the Black Lagoon. But
yeah, the Creature is the only I think Universal monster I don't have in one way, shape, or form. And again, I've seen all three, like the glow in the dark. Like the glow in the dark just looks dumb.
I like the metallic.
The metallic and the regular one look far better than the glow in the dark one.
Yeah,
honestly, like they really in person like show better. I mean, they really do.
Yeah, I totally agree.
So I mean, like it just really depends on what you want, what you're looking for, and what you like, right? So, but.
Sassy, they got the Wacky Races Hanna-Barbera. Looks like Captain Caveman with the gravel slag boulder mobile.
Oh, really?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they got.
Show it. I want to see. Share it.
I love Captain Caveman. I have the original Captain Caveman pop.
All right.
Well, the shared exclusive, I think it is, but still.
Well, it's let's see.
And Captain Caveman came out of the Flintstones, believe it or not.
Oh yeah. I don't have that one.
That's the Dwarves, though. Yeah, I just can't really. The Dwarves, like.
I know Sassy likes them.
Yeah, I just most of the time I'm just like, meh.
But see, here's
I don't care about value. I just like I care about like what I like. You know what I mean?
So here's the Dracula. Let's see.
I think I have that one. I'm not positive, but I think I do. I'm not positive about that, but
I don't know. Just like I said, I mean, obviously the price is good, but it's but this is released 2014 then.
Yeah, that's the older one, yeah. Because there's a new version of all those that came out from Walgreens again that were like different versions, like slightly. I mean like barely slightly. You know?
Well, because I got the Wolfman that came out in Walgreens.
And I would like to have all the new Walgreens versions, but again, my Walgreens here suck balls. They're terrible.
Yeah, I lucked out on finding that Wolfman, but I was gonna get another one too, but the box was so damaged. There was only two, and one of the boxes was severely damaged.
I got my my Bride of Frankenstein off of somebody in the community. I want to say it was I don't remember now, but she's a slight tear in the top right hand corner, I think. But I got a good deal for her. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I don't care.
I got the thanks to Teresa Newell, I got the Phantom of the Opera.
Yep, I've got the Phantom. I've got the Metal Mutant. I've got the I think the only one I don't have is the Creature. I've got several different Frankies. I've got the Bride. I've got the Phantom. I've got the who else? Wolfman.
Did you get the Mutant?
Metal Mutant? Yeah, I have the Metal Mutant. Yeah.
And you got the Mummy?
I have the Mummy. Yep.
I can't find the PPG on that, Eric, that Captain Caveman.
You can't?
No.
But again, the Universal monsters were kind of like always my jam. The only one I don't have that I can think of is like is literally the Creature. Who's one of my favorites, and I've had him in my hand several different times and several different versions of him. I just didn't pull the trigger.
I know. I think one time he had them for like $60 on there or something, and that's why sometimes I'll sit there and go, I don't want to spend $50 for a mystery box that on something I might not get or enjoy. I could take that $50 and go get that pop. You know what I mean? So sometimes I do that to myself, and I'm like, and I have to tell myself, well, I'm going to spend $50 on a mystery box because I'm also supporting the person. So it's like it's hard.
Well, see, I do that with local businesses too, because I trade in stuff, and then I go, okay, well, I'll trade you $30 or $40 worth of stuff. It may be 15, 20 pops, but that lowers my price to get this grail that I want for 10 or $15. Okay, cool. Then done. And I do that a lot because I have that option and I have these relationships, so it helps. You know what I mean?
Well, and hopefully, you keep that going, and they get something out of it. You get something out of it because that's the best way to do it.
No, again, that's exactly what happens because, again, sometimes they win, sometimes I win. Exactly. That's exactly how it works. You know what I mean? Like with all the people that I've brought, into town, Sassy, other people like Tori, there's a bunch of people that come to visit and I bring them into these shops, right? And they spend money. And they use my discounts because they can, and I let it, and that's fine because they're family, and that's cool, right? So, but again, at the same time, they're still spending money from out of state to come spend money in your shop, right? So, what does that do? Doesn't hurt me, doesn't hurt you. It just helps everybody, right?
Right.
So, fuck it. Again, that's what we do.
I found it, Eric. It's $33 or $32 PPG.
Yeah, you got to put gravel slag with boulder.
Yeah. I did find that Scooby-Doo Dorbs ride. Did you want to see it?
Yes, I do.
Okay, hold on.
I'm just like, Scooby-Doo Dorbs ride is always cool. Anything Scooby-Doo to me is like, I love it. It's gold. Unless it's fucking Scrappy, because fuck Scrappy. Little punk-ass mother trucking son of a 12 sandwich eating. You get it.
Okay, here we go. I know where I can get it, but they want too much for it.
Yeah, that doesn't make if it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, they want double PPG almost.
Oh hell no.
Yeah. Okay. You see it right here?
Yeah, that's a cool one.
See, it's $60, but where I know I can get it, they want like 90 for it. I'm like,
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
And like the Dorbs, like versions of like the villains and stuff, I'm like, nope.
Well, it depends. Like this place that I like to go, they have a lot of. That's where I got all my my cereal ad icon Dorbs rides. I'll go in with like a 100 or two, and I'm like, okay, I want this one, this one, this one. I always walk out with 2 to 5 Dorbs rides.
But again, I'm very picky with that kind of stuff. Like, there's There's certain Funko stuff that I just won't buy.
Well, see, the last time, some of them, they wanted more than PPG. So I had the manager or some guy actually look up, and because I'm like, dude, this is overpriced. And actual PPG is this. And they went and looked it up, and they put it down to what PPG was. So
right.
I was like, okay, I'll take it at PPG. I wouldn't take it over PPG. Maybe I would, maybe $5 over PPG, but I'm not gonna go like way over 20 or more over. That's ridiculous.
But like, you know me, I collect like Vader's and Boba Fett's and like anything in like Mandalorian armor too. So like some of those pops, like people will like try to way overcharge. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. Yeah. And like the creeper, the glow in the dark Walmart creeper, right, is still a $12 pop. And I went to a shop and they were trying to charge $25 for it. And I was like, you're out of your freaking mind. I'm not paying $25 for a $12 pop.
Yeah.
And thankfully, Amanda sent it to me for Christmas.
Oh.
And I have the Walmart glow in the dark creeper because, you know, I've got plenty of Creepshow stuff. I love Creepshow. It's one of my all-time favorites. I've got a bunch of creeps. I've got the NECAs. I've got the graphic novels. I've got the pops. I've got I mean, you name it. Like, I've got a bunch of creep stuff.
Yeah.
So when she sent me that, I was like, oh my God, thank you. And she sent me the Sam too. She sent me the Sam, the unmasked Sam from
See, I used to have that pop. I didn't know you needed that.
Yeah, the unmasked Sam. Yeah, that creep, exactly. That same creep from Creepshow.
The artwork is
the unmasked Sam from Halloween or from Trick or Treat, which is the only other. There's only one Sam I'm missing, and Tori picked it up for me. So now soon I'll have all of the Sam pops. Yep, that exact one. Yes, Amanda sent me that too. So I'm about to have every Sam pop ever created as soon as Tori sends me the next box, which is supposed to be here.
They need to make a Sam soda.
Well, you know, again, because damn it, I hope not, because then I'll have to damn buy it.
Well, they're gonna do it. I guarantee you.
They probably will. But see, my problem with a lot of the sodas is like, if they do them well, like if they're animated characters, I feel like the sodas look good. If they're supposed to look like people, I feel like they look like shit. Right? So if you put out, like when they put out like the Ash soda from like, you know, Evil Dead, I was like, nope, don't care, don't look, don't care, don't want it, looks like shit. Same thing when they did with like, you know, the Beetlejuice pop in you're right, again. I just think it looks like crap. I don't care. It just looks awful. Like, but the Beetlejuice pop they did, which was more like from the animated series, looked more like Beetlejuice from the animated series, which I get. That looked cool. But again, once they did like the leather face and like they try to do the rocks pops like in the sodas, I was like, nope, you're not getting any of my money because they just look like shit to me. I'm just saying.
When are you going back to Plastic Empire?
I mean, whenever you want me to, I can go.
Well, whenever you have an opportunity just to go look at the sodas.
That FYE Ghostface is kind of cool. I've seen those before. Those I'm not really convinced I like or not yet, but
did you see they have one that has a pink face?
Yeah, there's an exclusive that Plastic Empire has too.
Yeah.
Of those. And I can get it signed too, Eric, if you want it.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I can get a signed exclusive, Eric, as well. Because I am in Georgia and I do have relations.
You are muted, Eric. You are muted. We didn't hear what you said.
Yes, let me know.
Yeah, I definitely have, you know, if you need Plastic Empire stuff, I'm definitely your guy. So
I definitely want to try to get back to Georgia though, sometime this year for sure.
I'm going to set up an affiliate link with them so you guys can actually order through me, through Plastic Empire, and make you and them both money.
Yeah.
Because I've got an affiliate link they actually gave me, so I can actually do that if you want me to. And I mean, why not, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you know anybody that's looking to buy the Freddie Funko Pennywise, let me know.
What are you selling them for? I'm just curious.
I'm not gonna sell them extreme because I didn't pay like huge amount for him, but I think that the PPG has gone up on him. Let's see.
I'm saying, what's your lowest ceiling? Is my question really?
I think it was $350.
That's pretty solid, man.
He just
again,
he just didn't fit.
Glamour reached out to me too because she was like, she wanted like the ghost version of the Plastic Empire gorilla, and I didn't know because I could have bought two of them on the spot and sent one to Glamour, but I didn't know because again, like I said, my boys. I've known these guys for a while. I've gotten relationships with these guys. I've got an affiliate link I can set up, and I need to.
Did you say Freddie is Pennywise?
Yeah.
He's only 220.
No, it's not.
The one I'm looking at, he is.
Freddie Funko Pennywise?
Yep.
Mm.
Eric, what's your most expensive pop? I'm just curious.
Oh, come here.
My Glow Chase Jason.
What's he like? $650?
No, I think it's a little bit cheaper. Although it could be Pennywise now because I think Pennywise. Let me double check something here. So right here, let me see. You go to the Funko shop.
I went to Pop Price Guide. Pop Price Guide said 220.
Yeah, this one's saying 550 on the.
Wow. What a big difference.
So that's really weird.
Price Guide's always all over the place. And then you go to Hobby DB, then you go to eBay, then you go to somewhere else. It's all convoluted.
But it's been solid for a long time now. At that price, you know what I mean? It's been around that area.
So Eric, what's your grail that you're looking for right now?
For me, like I said, it would probably be the Wolfman from Universal.
Any Wolfman?
Well, the old one.
Well, I mean, any Wolfman that's older, right? Like the original line,
right?
Because there's a glow one, there's a regular one, there's a flocked one.
Yeah, I mean, it to me, it doesn't have to be all the different versions. It's just I always liked the Wolfman. When I got into Universal Monsters or when it started into that direction, it was from my dad, and
right,
so.
Lon Chaney, right?
Yeah, I mean, Wolfman has always been a part of my upbringing in that sense,
right?
More so than any of the other characters. So anything Wolfman, I always try to get it, and
cool.
Because the other thing that I would love to get at some point too is to get my Ghostface signed. But I have my Michael Myers signed. I got my Freddy Krueger signed by Robert Englund.
Nice.
So I have my Jason Voorhees signed by two of them. I got Ari Lehman. Right.
And
then I have Kane Hodder.
Nice.
And then I have a Chucky signed by Ed Gale.
Nice.
Which Brad Dourif would be really cool too to have him sign it.
Right.
So those are pretty cool. I would love to eventually, if you go and get the Creeper sign and Reagan, and
for sure.
Yeah, those are always cool, and then obviously Ash. But I mean, I wanted to start with the ones that really were OG to me. Like Freddie, Michael, and Jason.
Right.
Even having like an alien pop signed by Sigourney Weaver would be cool.
Yep. I've got a couple. I've got a Reagan signed pop from oh my God, what's her fucking name? Losing my fucking mind.
Blair.
Yeah, Linda Blair, and then I've got two Michael Myers signed pops. One from Ari, and then I've also got one from the most recent. He was actually the unmasked first Michael.
Yeah, Tony Moran.
Tony Moran. Yeah, I've got a Tony Moran signed Michael. I've also got signed from the Warriors.
Oh, nice.
The Warriors. I've got Kochi signed pop. And I've got Elvira signed pop, of course, because I had to have Elvira because Elvira is my girl. So, and Elvira signed other stuff too, but
Okay, can I ask you guys? Have you seen, what are these?
What are what?
It looks like a T-shirt.
So it's a pop pint pock. So it's a limited edition. So it looks like a T-shirt and a little mini.
Glama is so sweet.
Is that new or old?
It looks new. I mean, it's off of the Funko app.
What do you think about the Popsies? Like, are you guys gonna buy Popsies?
Hell no.
A couple of them, yes.
No.
I'm just like, oh fuck no, I'm not buying Popsies. No.
Can you guess which one I want the most?
An ad icon.
Gotta be an ad icon or wow, that's Batman.
The one I want the most is the Tony the Tiger.
Yeah, I said ad icon or Batman had to be.
Yeah, and then there's the Harley one and Joker one that looks cute.
I just can't. Like, there's just like the Funko Gold. I can't get into those either. Like, the only reason I would buy Funko Gold is they're actually going to do Outcast. They're going to do Big Boy and Andre.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
And again, I'm an ATLian, so I'm like, okay, wait, I kind of need to buy those two. But other than that, like, I will not buy any other Funko Gold. Like, it's just like, wait, because they look like shit. They're terrible. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, what is going on?
See, this one's $460.
I just can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't do those. No, I can't do them.
Like the Funko Gold, I'm just like, they're fucking terrible. Like, they just look awful. All the sports figures and blah blah blah. Like, I get that like sports pops go up eventually if you get the right ones, but like, I mean, still, I'm not doing that either. You know what I mean? I'm just not.
You have this one with the deuce?
No, that Godzilla is old school Godzilla.
I'll be right back.
OG.
Yeah, I had to get that one.
I do have the glow in the dark FYE exclusive with the Heat Breath.
Oh, nice.
I do have that.
Yeah, see, I mean, the recent, Universal one is
it's not bad.
No, it's not.
I don't have that one. I would like to have that one, but I don't. But like, I have the glow in the dark, like blue version of the Wolfman. So.
Well, I have the whole. I mean, I have the Bride of Frankenstein, I have the Dracula, and the other Frankenstein. So I have the whole set, of this one.
Also a big dragon fan, so I've got all kinds of different dragons of repute. I've got a Smog. I've got a Nicol Bolas. I've got a
Collector Cave, tons of pops they ship. They have
how many
fun-
pops do you have, man? I'm just curious. How many pops do you have?
Well, it's hard because when we had the fire and I had to evacuate, I packed everything up. I mean, but my upstairs room is filled with pops.
Did you lose a lot of shit?
No, because luckily, like I was going to leave stuff behind because I could only get the truck packed, as
Right.
much as I could.
Mhm.
And we had to get out and get the pets and stuff. But it was.
I mean, the boys first, the pets second, and then the pops, right?
Yeah, I was just like, because they're like, oh, their mom was like, oh, what are you doing? Like, why are you like? I'm like, look, I get it, but there's still a lot of investment in these, and there's still like if I need to, if we lose our house,
right.
I can sell these at some point to try to like, however,
recoup to do what you need to do. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm not going to just leave them all behind, and if it burns down, just be like all that money I spent. I said, I'm not doing it. I said, if I can fit them. Now, granted, if the house was right on fire, I'd have no choice. Then do what you do. You take what you can. But, so I don't know. I mean, I never really thought like how much I'm at, but
do you have them like logged into your like app or whatever?
No, I should, but I don't. I know you can do that, but it gets so tedious,
It does, but again, like it's funny too because like I add in and delete all the time, and it's actually kind of therapeutic. You know what I mean? Like you can add in all this stuff and go, okay, oh, what the fuck? What am I doing? I've got this much shit. This is crazy. So then you need to go like, I mean, this is at least what I do. I go, okay, oh my God, this is crazy. I need to liquidate all these pops. And then I do, and I feel better, and the number goes down, but I get like one or two things that I want, by trading in all these pops or whatever.
Right.
And then like, or making money or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's kind of like, because collecting's always an ebb and flow, right? At least with me, it always has been. Right. So like I get rid of this to pick up something else. Whether I get rid of like 20 or 30 pops to get like one grail or one comic book that I want, or one statue or whatever it may be. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I just try to use my collection to my own advantage to make sure that I get, better stuff that really like suits me more. Because sometimes I buy stuff for like dirt cheap and then it goes up and I just sit on it for a minute. And then I sell it and I'm like, okay, cool, this is great. And I'm not a big spec guy per se for comics and or pops, but sometimes I do to some degree. Right. So it really kind of depends on, what mode I'm in that particular time.
Right.
But more often than not, more often than not, when I buy stuff, like I'm just like, okay, this will go up, or this is cool and I like this, and then it gets out of favor with me sometimes too. So I just kind of go, okay, fuck it, I'm going to sell these all off, or trade them all off, and get better stuff.
But I mean, it still comes down to people wanting to buy your collection, and I mean, or needing what you have. So, that's the hard part too. Sometimes is finding that match. So if you have that, that like for me, I don't have any shops here locally in town. Like any of our comic book shops, I have to drive an hour in Reno. And at that point too, I'm also dealing with, local people going in there and trying to move stuff. So it's tough, like in my direction. We did, however, the boys had some extra pops that were like, like just kind of hanging around, and they were like, not expensive pops, but they ended up moving them, which helped pay for the Disneyland lightsabers. Luckily, like this lady, I guess she must have a shop or something, but she ended up buying a good chunk of what we had to sell. So it was really surprising because we went to like a Ross and like a Burlington Coat Factory and a Kohl's. Like there was a little area. I had a tree and a stand kind of. So I told the boys, I go, we're gonna set up there and put like pops and put them up and stuff, and just have people, because it's around Christmas time, right?
Right.
And they were so like nervous and embarrassed, and like they didn't like. I was like, look, I'm not paying for those lightsabers out of my pocket. Like if I can help it, you know what I'm saying? So we need to do this. So sure enough, like we started setting them up. I went to the car to go get some more stuff, and this lady was talking to them, and I was like, okay, they're gonna like mess something up or whatever. So I start walking over, and then Logan's like, oh, she bought everything. I'm like, what? Right. What do you mean she bought everything? And the lady's like, yeah, whatever you have, I'm gonna buy. And I was like, okay. And then there was another lady that was kind of buying some stuff too at the time. And so like she let her get her stuff. And between those two and somebody else, we ended up selling everything like in 45 minutes. So it was like,
nice.
Yeah. And I was like, all right, well, you guys earned your own, lightsabers in that sense. Like I'll pay for whatever the difference is, but you still contributed towards it. So.
All right.
I bet you wish you'd have brought more pops.
Well,
seriously,
she gave me the number, and she said like if I do get more and I'm down there to contact her. I did contact her on New Year's, but because it's New Year's, it was just kind of not the best situation to go and try to meet or whatever. So probably somewhere down the road, if I go down to see my mom again or whatever, I'll message her and then say, hey, maybe take pictures of what we have extra or whatever and say, are you interested? Because I don't want to load up the car and then go all the way down there and then not meet her. It's just too much of a hassle.
Right. Well, I mean, the difference is with me is like I'm in a bigger city, right? So I've got more options.
Yeah.
So and that definitely helps me out to a large degree, but at the same time, sometimes I trade in pops only for like a third of value, depending on what they are. So if I liquidate, a gang of pops, that could be worth, maybe $600-700, I will only get a third of that value out of that too. So it kind of depends on what kind of trades I make, what kind of deals I get, and also kind of what I sell on the side too. So
because they got to make a profit too. So
right, right, exactly. Like again, they can't like just take all this stuff in and make nothing and lose their ass, because it doesn't make sense. I mean, you're a small business, and I'm trying to support you, and I buy stuff from you, and we trade stuff. So again, like regardless of who I deal with, you can't lose your ass and still make it make sense. I get that.
Yeah. Well, the hard part too is like lately right now is the shipping stuff. So like if I find a match with somebody or whatever, and it's like, you're paying for the shipping, and it's like, oh my God, man, it's like $15-20 to ship something out, opposed to like if somebody's buying it to you right there, you're not paying for any of the extra stuff. So it's nice to be able to go in a shop like that and do that. Or if you are able to do whatnot and you're able to move some pieces, great. But I don't know. I have pops that don't fit my collection, and I know that for the most part I have some decent ones. Yeah, I have some decent ones, and it's just a matter of being like, okay, like how am I going to resource them? And for me, like I said, I really do enjoy the horror collection, and there's some lines that I really want to kind of start building up. And then at the same time, when you look at I like my Star Wars and Marvel, but there's just a lot of them. So I can't jump at every single Funko Shop item that comes out. And, some things I look at, I'm like, okay, I'll get it. And some things I'm like, the problem I have is like with Entertainment Earth, I'll see something I like, and I'm like, oh, I'll put like I got the Scarlet Witch. I'm like, yeah, I'll put it on hold or layaway, whatever it is, and then I forget, and then come March, boom, they tag my card, and I'm like, oh, I forgot that I ordered this. Like I have sodas,
right?
I still have sodas that are on, pre-order, and it's like I had this one company. And I was like, what the hell did I order, right? And then after I researched the order number and went through everything, I'm like, oh, it's a soda. And I'm like, and this was like back in November. And I'm like, still, like, it seems to me like this is a soda that should be out already. So I don't know. It's just kind of frustrating.
With a lot of the delays and all this shit, like, I mean, I ordered pops from a local company here. And again, they were slated to be released in March or April. All right. They're actually slated to be released in like July. Right. Then with all the shipping delays, all the blah, 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 I ordered in March. They still have not all been, not all been delivered. And these were for a friend of mine. These were all for Tori. These were all literally Alice in Wonderland pops, the complete line, plus the Alice in Wonderland with the flowers. And they've been delayed. I've seen some of them come out, some of them not, but they won't complete the order until they all come in. And I think finally now they've all come in. But again, taken
ones?
No, not even. Here's what's fucked up. Here's what's even crazier. Like, so all the regular ones you could pre-order way before, like way back in March. Then Funko decides to release all the blacklight pops of the same line, same mold, same shit, right? But they released them even sooner than the other ones actually got released, which makes even less sense, right?
Right.
So all the blacklight pops came out before the original pops got released, and they're still not released in so many places in this country, which is crazy. Now, I hooked her up with Geeky Mama Bear because another friend of mine, of course, Alicia knows, whatever. Sorry, Sassy. Sorry, Sassy. Again, what's funny is that, like, I hooked her up with, like, Geeky Mama Bear to go, like, okay, like, she's got all these pops she wants to sell that are all the blacklight Alice in Wonderland if you want them. And, you guys can negotiate, do whatever you want to do. But again, I pre-ordered all of the pops, all the original Alice pops for her back in like March, right?
Mm-hmm.
Last fucking year. They're still not released, all of them here, which is crazy.
Wow.
Including the Alice with the flowers that came out earlier, but again, it's been re-released. But again, at the same time, like, they won't release all of the order until it's all complete, right? So finally, I think they've all come in, hopefully, as of last week. I hope. But again, they've all been paid for months. I mean, months and months and months. I mean, like almost a year they've been paid for.
That's what happened to me with I ordered. I won $200 store credit from Kraken, but the problem is the stuff that I ordered. Some things are ready now, but there's some things that aren't going to be ready till March. And
right.
It's and they won't release the order until everything's together. I'm like, oh my god, wow.
Right.
That was crazy. Yeah, because I have the blacklight Alice. I have the blacklight pops, except for obviously like the what is it, the rabbit or the mad? But because I won those on Instagram, but once again they don't fit my collection, so.
I got her the flocked Allison. I got her the flocked white rabbit with T-shirt.
Nice.
I picked that up. I made a triple trade to get that for her. I got the Alice in Wonderland, the flowers. Somebody else sent her the Tweedledum and Tweedledum, Tweedledee and Tweedledum 2-pack. I picked up the walrus with like the little weird guy. I don't fucking know what that was, but I
Night,
picked that up
Christina.
too.
Night, Christina.
And again, I picked up all kinds of others different. Like I found her the Alice Falling from Target, right? And then like I've already shipped all this stuff to her like months ago.
Did you get her
the shit that I pre-ordered? But the shit that I pre-ordered back in March of 2021 still has not shown the fuck up. Literally, it's crazy.
I know Shumi is like that too. They're having issues with Shumi.
Everybody's having issues when all the shit doesn't ship like it's supposed to, right?
But yet some people are still getting them. So,
West Coast gets it first. West Coast gets it first. East Coast gets it last. That's always the way, right? Because it all comes from China to the West Coast to the East Coast. I mean, it's just an eventual process. But
did she get the teacup, the Mad Hatter and the teacup?
I feel like she did.
But, yeah, I don't know. I just think, like I said, it's nice if you can match up with certain people and say, look, this obviously fits your collection. It doesn't fit my collection. Let's work something out. Or if anything else, you buy it and put it towards what you want. But yeah, and it sucks because like when you're looking for the Blacklight Venom popping tees and like my targets, like I have 3 targets that I can get to, and none of them get that stuff in. And it's just like it's always the same thing. And I know damn well that there's collectors in there that hoard it. They might get 2 or 3 and then they save them and they have friends come and get them or whatever. It's just, and it sucks because it's like, it shouldn't ever, it should be like Target should have some available for the employees to buy, but they should also be able to be stocked on the floor,
I want that Hobgoblin freaking glow in the dark t-shirt combo, XXX, 2X if I can get it. I want it so bad.
The Hobgoblin?
Yep, Hobgoblin. I've got the Black Cat already. I've seen the Madam Web about 1 billion times. And I like the Madam Web, but again, I want the Hobgoblin glow in the dark 2X t-shirt if I can find that.
All right.
I've been looking and I've actually got, again, we also have the Fox on that because he goes to like 65 different Targets, in New York, so whatever.
Right.
He's the Target pimp. I'm just saying because he got what? How many different fucking Black Panther bundles did he get?
Right.
You saw the post? You saw the post? Like it was like what? How many Black Panther posts did he get? Like he had like 25, 30 of those things, damn. I was like, what the shit, Foxy? What are you doing? But he's clearly raiding every Target he can find, obviously.
Well, and if you have the ability to do it, like I said, our Targets, they some of them, it's like they never hear of it. They're like, oh, we don't know what that is, and I'm like,
right. My Targets too. They're like, wait, what Target? Wait, huh? I'm like, what are you kidding me? Really? So I get it. I understand completely. So.
I wonder if they're gonna. Did you see all the Star Wars pops on Epic Collectibles?
Yeah, some of those are cool. Some of those I'm just like, meh.
Lisa said he knows a guy.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
He does work at Target, though, Lisa. I hope you know that.
The Moroff, that Moroff, the Jeddah Moroff looks pretty cool. I don't remember that character.
Right. I feel like Fox has got like a Target connection. Like he's like a manager of a Target. Like he gets like all kinds of like shit that he wants. Like it's just like he's like, I just do what I do, and then no, he manages his Target. He manages like 10 Targets.
I'm like, I don't know how he gets half the stuff that he gets. I'm like, whoa.
But I'm just saying, like, he does, and he does it well. Like, he really does. So, I mean, he's like literally like the Target connection for real for most people that I know of.
Yep.
Did you get the regular Hobgoblin?
Nope, I did not.
I just saw it.
That's my favorite character, so you know, I would love to get him anyway. But I would love the glow with the T-shirt would be amazing. But you know, either way, whatever.
Well, like I said, Epic Collectibles sometimes comes away with some really good stuff. Like, you know, you can look out and get some. They got there you go. They got a Britney Spears diamond for $20.
Nope, I'm good. I've got all the Britney Spears I want. I've even got the OG Britney Spears. Thank you very much for $80.
Oh,
yes,
nice.
she's going for $80. Yes, I do. I have her. I've got a lot of Rox Pops you would be surprised that I have. But I have a lot of Rox Pops. I mean, a lot.
Rolling Stones?
I wish. No Stones, no Sex Pistols, no old school Ozzy, no old school Kiss.
Clash.
I wish they would put out Clash Pops. I mean, I really do. I really do. I wouldn't. They never put out Clash Pops.
Well, I like Lisa said, Target, like the staff. It seems to me that a lot of stores now, like these Targets or Walmarts or whatever, you're getting a lot of these like younger. I want to say younger kids, like 18, 19, 20s, that realize the game of flipping them or put them on eBay or whatever, and they know that people will buy them. So it's like, boom, you know, they have their 3 friends come in and pick them up. And then, you know, they don't allow, you know, the average person that really wants to just hang on to it or really wants that particular thing. And it just sucks because it seems like Funko needs to figure out a different way, you know, I mean, how to be able to beat, you know, like when you go to Hot Topic and you're waiting in line and they're like, oh, well, we don't have a chase. What do you mean you don't have a chase? Well, because the manager decided to keep it in the back room, you know, it's just, that's what sucks.
Well, I've heard of people going to Target and they're not even putting the pops on the shelves. They're keeping them in the back and you have to ask for them or they just never get put out.
Yeah, it's almost like you got to demand to go back there with the manager and be like, look,
I'm like Target Con days. That's true. That's exactly right. Because I've literally been in like, you know, Targets when like, you know, early in the morning when like Target Con goes on, right? And there's like a specific line of pops that comes out. And they won't put them out because they know flippers will come in there and try to buy, you know, 40 of them. So apparently at one point I went into my Target and I was like, I'd like, you know, to try to buy this pop. They're like, well, it's not released. I was like, yes, it is today. They're like, oh, well, you can only buy 2 of them. I was like, well, where are they? They're like, well, they're in the back. And they told me that because they would not put them out because literally people would try to buy 40 and 50 of them. They had phone calls literally the same day that said, I would buy all of your complete collection. How many do you have? 40. Okay, I'll buy all of them. They were like, nope, you can't buy them.
Well, when the first Artist Batman came out, we went and sat and waited for the doors to open at Target. The first set that came out was no problem. We got, you know, we had to tell them what it was. They okay, yeah, no, blah blah blah. Second time, we had a harder time, and the guy had to call the manager over for some reason. Well, she was like, you can only buy one, and we're like, they're not the same pop. They're
right.
She's like, I don't care. You can only buy one, and we're like, but they're not the same pop. And she's like, well, these first 3 people in line can get them, but after that, nobody can just buy all of them. They can only buy one or the other. They can't buy one of each. And we're just like, I got my pops, but I mean, still, like, come on, bro. They're not the same pop. I can understand if I was trying to buy 2 or 3 of the same one, that would be one thing, but it was, they were 2 different artist series. So
I would have told her I want your number to your district manager right now.
she said she was the manager of the store, or whoever she was. She was claiming to be the top dog because we had asked her who the manager was.
Well, I would have said, let me see your card. Let me show me your. I said I want the district manager, not the one, because district managers wouldn't necessarily be in that situation.
No, they would.
I would. Yeah. So she might be the floor manager or whatever, but she's not the main top dog as far as overall target. But sometimes when you kind of go at them in different ways and say, look, I know what I'm talking about in collecting, and your job is to put these on the floor and sell them, not to hoard them. And, if I was buying more than one, I can understand that, but they're different varieties. Are you going to say I can only buy one T-shirt in your T-shirt aisle? So.
Yeah.
I'm only going to buy one of your, cat box products. I mean, come on, let's be honest.
Yeah, I only get one can of cat food because,
one can of cat food.
It's on sale, right?
It says.
You have a sale item.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, and that's the thing that irritates me is because I get it. Like, don't let the one person buy everything that's on the counter. But if it legitimately is a different item, a different character, like if one was Marvel and DC, you can't say you got to choose. You can only pick one. You get one. No, I would be like, show me where it says that. Show me in your policy.
See, I've also been very, very lucky too with like Target employees. Like, okay, look, I'm going to buy this product, and it's limited 1 or 2 pieces. I'm going to buy 2 or 3 pieces, and they're like, okay, but look, I'm going to buy this for my friend, and they literally go, You're literally going to buy this? Yes, I'm going to buy this for another friend of mine. This is where this is going, and they're like, okay, cool, and they've let me do it. And I've checked out, and it's actually worked. But again, I've also honestly been doing this for different friends of mine, and it's worked. So,
well, I go into my Target,
rare, but it does work.
They don't know their department. I mean, that's the problem. Is like they don't know when anything's coming. You show them a picture. Even the manager, I've sat there and said, look, all your other targets are getting this particular item.
DCPI is your friend.
But the Black Venom didn't have one. That was a problem.
It didn't.
Well, that's like one of the targets. I actually contacted the girl around where the pops were, and she's like, oh, that's not my department. We have a special person that comes in and just does that. And I'm like, okay, so when are they coming in? Because I want to know when these are going to be put out, because they're supposed to be put out by this certain date. Oh, right. Well, they'll probably be put out on the 1st. I'm like, okay, when is the person coming in? Oh, well, they only come in on this day and this day, certain times. And I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? It's like a fun specialist. Is what they were telling me.
Yeah, they don't. And it's no, the pandemic doesn't allow it right now. You don't have the staff for that. You guys are the ones putting them out.
Well, and then come to find out, they put it out like the next morning when they had told me it wasn't going to be put out until Saturday, and because Terrell had went in that after, like later in the morning, and the lady's like, "Oh yeah, we put those out this morning."
Yeah.
The lady lied to me and told me the day before that they weren't going to go out until Saturday.
Right.
So they lied to me, and there's like no specific person that I don't know. It's crazy.
You go in there, you find the one kid, you give him $100. You say, look, when these come in, here's my number. Let me know. I'll take care of you. You take care of me. And then,
Yeah, I wish it was that fucking easy, honestly. Like, Give the kids like $20 to go, hey, let me know when these are coming out. Come on, man. If only.
Then some people were saying that the Black Panther poppin' tees weren't even ringing up.
Right.
They weren't even found in the system.
Well, those are probably shit, what's the word I'm looking for? Like preloaded, like they weren't actually ready for sale yet. So
no, I mean up until recently, even somebody said that it wasn't ringing up, but the manager at their Target knew what to do and did it for them. Now, so you can find some people that are willing to help you, but most of the Target employees,
I mean, let's be honest. Like most employees in most retail stores don't give a flying shit. They don't care. Most of the time.
yeah, it's just frustrating because I don't have a lot of options here, and I think there is a flipper in the area. So it like really frustrates me. I'm glad they changed the policy at Hot Topic, to be honest, because where you can only get 2 of the same pop in a day, because this one guy would come in and he would wipe everything out. And by the time I got there was nothing.
Right.
We still hardly have anything at our Hot Topic, but at least I have a fighting chance now, since they changed their policy.
Well, he'll just have his friends come in.
True.
Well, I told you what happened at Plastic Empire, right?
No.
So when the Marty McFly Plutonium Edition came out, right?
Yeah, that
was limited to what was
500?
it? 500 pieces, right, or some shit?
Yeah, 500.
So this motherfucker that I know, not personally, I know, he sent agents to buy the plutonium version. So there were only 500 pieces. He sent like 6 guys or 7 guys to get them. They were all in line. They were all in line very early. They all got them. He turned around and sold them for exponentially higher than what they were going for. And that's what partially drove the price up.
Right.
Because he sent 6 motherfuckers who all got back in the same car to get the same pop. And again, there's nothing really you could do about like that, but at the same time, like he sent like people in to get all these pops to drive the price up.
Yeah.
Make himself even more money. And this is the guy that I don't buy shit from because he's shady.
Is that from that other shop that we were going to go to, but you were like, nah, he's kind of shady?
No. This is the shop that I would not take you to because he was shady.
And because he sells like fake pops and he knows he's selling them?
No, not fake pops, but he sells like he was the same guy that was charging $25 for the glow in the dark Walmart version of the Creeper. It's a $12 pop. Anywhere on eBay, anywhere on Mercari, he's charging $25.
Good luck trying to find a good place.
I was like, nope, not buying shit from you. And that's the reason.
Isn't there a shop near you though that was selling fake pops and realized they were fake but didn't care or something like that? I thought.
Yeah, but I didn't take you there either because I didn't want to because that was they don't really know what they're doing as much. Yeah. And that's why I didn't take you there either because I was like, that's a different shop, and I was just like, nope, not taking you there because it's just better if I don't.
Hojo said he's trying to get some work right now so he can make a trip to the closest real city center, and all he has around him is Walmarts and GameStops. Good luck trying to find anything good anywhere, to be honest. I don't know how some people find all this great stuff and are always posting on Instagram. I'm like, how are they so lucky? Drives me crazy.
Well, it kind of depends on the city you live in too. Like if you live in a big city like I do, there's lots of different shops and places and different things you could do. And again, I've introduced you to a couple of them for sure. But I mean, it's really about being like, you know, the more metropolitan, the more crazy it gets, the more actually, you know, it can be bad and or good depending on your perspective.
Yeah, Candyman is still here.
I'm just saying. You know?
Yeah, I will be clearing out all of the GameStop clearance. Yeah, we have some clearance pops, but they're nothing I really even want at our GameStop.
But GameStop online is amazing.
Yeah.
You can pick up some badass shit for nothing on GameStop online. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I have before.
Well, I do have the Imperial Wonder Woman and Superman coming, and then 2 of the Godspeed sodas I got on a discount from GameStop.
You could buy them for a lot of times for like super crazy cheap.
Yeah, Kojo was finding them like 3 for $10 or something.
Right?
And there was also like buy 2 get 1 free or something like that.
Statues, all kinds of I mean, like depending on what you're looking for, GameStop has got some great fucking clearance deals. They really do.
Yeah, they always seem to have a good clearance when I don't have any money.
Well, there's that too. I mean, you know, naturally, right?
Have the deceased pop boxes coming from GameStop. $3.33 a pop. Yeah. Have a deceased boxes. Have the deceased boxes.
What you need to start watching out for is the 3-pack of these Spider-Man from the Spider-Man movie, the No Way Home, because they're gonna have all 3 of them in a Funko 3-pack.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And that's gonna be hard to get and probably high value.
Ordered the 2 T bundle from GameStop today because it was on sale for $20 each. Wow.
Yeah, all of the deceased bundles are actually releasing too. There's lots of the deceased bundles releasing. They're actually pops, pins, and actually
yeah, $20.
Yeah, many. Like which because fuck, who wants pop pins? I certainly don't.
Hey, Pop D, Vincent. Actually, I think I found out your real name, Vincent. I think I know it. Everyone is hoping for that 3. Yeah. I think I know your real name.
Well, it's coming. It's definitely coming, but it's like everything seems to be just like I really think that, you know, Funko needs to make another Scream set too. I'd like to see another, you know, Ghostface come out, but you know, at the same time, I know that, you know, may bring the value down on the older one, but when you have movies that come out, like, why can't Funko chime in on them? Like, they have like so many pops that are not of good value, you know, that they do movies or TV shows, and you're like, oh, okay, whatever, and they sit there, you know, for a long time, and then you're like, well, why can't you do this particular series or this movie? And I know some things are delayed because of the overseas and all that stuff too, but I mean, it's just like it's hard to look at the fandom that's out there and the ones that you like, and you're like, well, God, Funko's not doing anything. Like, they're not stepping up their game in this department.
Well, I kind of feel like that kind of depends on your perspective, really. Honestly, because as horror collectors and horror fans, like, they're not releasing a lot of stuff like that makes sense to us. but they're doing a lot of pop culture, a lot of anime, a lot of blah 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 that we don't care about.
Sure,
right?
they're doing the anime, but I mean, what kind of
Like,
pop culture are they really doing?
I mean, a lot of pop culture stuff they're still doing too, but at the same time, like, we're just not getting what we need from them. So I feel like that's where, like, I go to NECA and I go to like other collectibles because I'm just like, okay, Funko is not really doing anything for me right now. Comic books work, you know, and NECA work, and they'll find like my nest egg, right? Like they'll find what I need to feed those obsessions, right? And not really obsessions per se, but like, you know, what I need for like my collectability. So, you know, when Funko fails, and they do a lot, let's be honest. Some of the pops, some of the collectibles, some of the things that go wrong. I mean, like that's where I go NECA. That's where I go comic books. That's where I go like, because there's so much great stuff else out there that Funko's not doing and not doing it right. You know what I mean? So,
Well, and I mean, the thing is though, are you covering everybody's fandoms? I mean, there's, you know, you sure make some anime pops, makes, you know, they're good designs, they're good value, but there's other people collect different stuff out there. I mean,
sure,
you know, you're gonna have Disney, you're gonna, I mean, you know, so you have to kind of appease, you know, the collectors in all aspects. And when you have a movie such as like Scream that has come out, you know, then, and you've already done pops in that direction, you know, why can't you, you know, bring those out? So, I mean, all you're going to do is make money off them, right? So it's not like you're going to lose money on it.
true. But again, how much money do you think they're going to make off like the new version of Scream? Really?
A lot more than they did Candyman.
Oh, for sure. No doubt about that. No doubt about that.
So
you're right. No doubt about that. But again, at the same time, like there was no pre-release of the Scream pops before the movie. None. I mean, nothing.
Right, and but that's the problem because they can't get anything over here, or they don't. Everything's backlogged, or whatever the case may be. So it's hard to put up a pre-release. And plus, the other thing is too is some of these movies were supposed to come out at different times, so the pre-releases kind of went out the window. You know,
or they didn't figure it out before the pre-release either. So again, it's also like it's not necessarily Funko. It's also like the movie studios, like all, you know, there's lots of different shit that goes into it, like how this didn't work, right? Because they could have sold a gang of fucking more shit, no doubt about it. But again, they didn't get the pre-release values of what this is going to be and blah 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 blah. Because again, if they would have gotten it, believe me, they would have done it.
yeah,
Believe me, they would have done it because they would have. I mean, why the fuck wouldn't you? I mean, duh. I mean, they would have made fucking, you know, crazy money on it, and they're still gonna, because it's still gonna have an actual. It's still gonna be an actual release that actually makes money. It's still gonna work, and then when they do put those pops out, it's still gonna work. It will.
Well, they're supposed to do a soda. The deceased is sold out. They're supposed to do a soda for Ghostface, so hopefully they do that in October, like they were talking about. So
right, and again, it's still going to happen again because they're still going to release more stuff for that too. You know they will. It's Funko. They try to capitalize on anything they possibly can, but again, the problem is they probably didn't have the right to get the new release of that movie out as they should have. And again, hence the reason they don't have the, you know, they would have had like 35 different fucking pops. They would have. I mean, because they could have. If they would have, they could have. Let's be honest, right?
Yeah, but I feel that I feel like they have the money in the pocket to get that license, especially because some of these companies that own these rights are looking to pad their pockets as well. So, I mean, when you look at it, you already have Ghostface in your Funko line. So, how is it that you can't secure that?
Well,
You know what I mean?
it's more about timing, right? It's more about timing. So if they didn't have the rights at the right time, then they couldn't. And again, Warner Brothers, whatever studio took over was, I'm not sure if it was the same studio or not. But again, it could have been different studios. But that could also be the other problem too, right? So, I mean, again, I'm just playing devil's advocate here, right?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to say what happened and what really went down and blah blah blah, because I don't know. I really don't. I have no idea. But at the same time, like, there is still a capitalization that will happen from Funko, because I mean, if they get the rights, they'll have the rights. They'll do this. They'll still release. They'll still, the new Candyman Pop sucked. Everybody agrees. It's no secret. New movie was good, but the pops were like, meh. Nobody cared. So we'll see.
But you had Beauty and the Beast, which was celebrating 30 years back in,
Of course.
back in
Disney, of course.
And now they release, a Beauty and the Beast pop, into the 2022 when the 30 years was last year. So I mean, it's like, and sure, yeah, it's Disney, so you're like, oh, people are gonna get it or whatever. But I still think, there's enough people out there that would, especially since they're still trying to get the OG screen,
right?
But I mean, there's a lot of new waves that they should be coming out with.
I agree, but again, at the same time, like, I can't explain the dysfunction that is Funko, because it is completely dysfunctional. Like, stuff that you would think would come out doesn't come out, and the stuff that should come out, like, years before this happens, doesn't fucking happen.
Look what Candyman said. Candyman Pop sucked, but Candyman RIP is awesome.
I mean, honestly, Funko is probably one of the most dysfunctional collectible companies you could actually sign up with. It's fucking all over the place. Like, you're like, okay, this makes sense. We should do this. And they don't do it. Then you're like, okay, we should do this. And then, this doesn't make sense, but we should do that. And they do that. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make fucking sense. Like, I would love to sit here and tell you that Funko makes great fucking executive decisions, but they don't. They don't. They make some of the dumbest fucking decisions ever. And they put out some weird ass shit. I'm just like, okay, wait, Popsies? Really? Pop pins? Really? These are going to sell? Really? I love Elvira. I love Elvira to pieces. I am not buying the Elvira pin. I will not. I refuse. I refuse. And they keep doing dumb shit like, fucking, I mean, they've done a lot of dumb shit. They've done tons of dumb shit. They've done oh my God, fucking Dorbs, I mean, they've done a lot of crazy dumb shit that just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like Popsies. Popsies are cute. Oh my God, everybody's going to buy a Popsy? Really? You fucking retarded? Seriously? No, I doubt it. Pop pins, again, are also going to die. They keep releasing them. They're fucking shitty. Nobody cares. I don't fucking care.
Well, they wouldn't. I mean, people quit buying them.
Dorbs, another perfect example. Dorbs fell off. Okay, because how many people buy Dorbs? Yeah, not so much. Yeah, adorbs are not hot. They're not good.
Adorables.
Who gives a fucking shit? I think Funko Gold is the next fucking wave to fucking die too. Funko Gold, nobody gives a fucking shit. Nobody cares. All the NFL players, all the rap stars that like look like fucking retarded fucking like silly fucking characters like, you know, out of Looney Tunes that are terrible. Nobody fucking gives a shit. Why would you buy these? Why? I don't get it. Again, they've failed before. They will fail again. But there's certain shit that they do that does work. And there's certain shit that Funko does that does actually work out. But I don't really feel like any of these new lines or these old lines have worked at all. And obviously, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I mean, Funko Gold, those things, I'm just like, really? Who buys these? Nobody I know talks about them. Nobody I know is interested in them at all. Nobody. Nobody.
I'm tired. I gotta go. I'm ready to go to bed.
I feel you.
We've been on for 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Well, see, that's one way to get your watch hours.
Right.
Yeah. Send him some gold figures.
and a Elvira pop pin.
And a Scrappy Doo.
Yeah.
I honestly, you know, it's what the deuce mystery box.
Yeah, what the deuce.
But all right, well, let's end it. Go to bed. Have fun, guys. Thank you for hanging out, being here once again. Those that won earlier, we got Baby Ice, Dream. You won a super chat, and then we had Nancy, and then we had
Trapper.
Trapper. So, all right, and once again, thanks for coming in tonight, popping around the world. You know, with our interview that we had tonight, and next week we will be having the Root Crew, and we'll go from there. So,
good night, Lisa, Pop T, Hojo. Thank y'all, Candyman, for hanging out all this time.
Sorry for listening to my crazy. Sorry.
Yeah, that was the last few that said anything. So
I think it's
yeah,
good.
I am really tired. I'm like, so. All right, thanks everybody for hanging out.
Good night, fam. See you tomorrow.
See you Sunday, Sassy Sunday. Bye.